Hello?
こんにちは。
Drink water. Become moist.
Hello? Hello!
Huzzah! Huzzah! We had so many good hellos today! And nobody important getting the, like, super rare konnichiwa cute one? How is everybody today? Is everybody having a great Saturday? I'm so glad everybody could stop in and hang out with me for a bit. We can fight some zombies together! See how far I can make it in today. I think... Hello, Sir Lancelot! Hello, hello! I think that we're like 50-ish% is what it looked like through the game. So we, Ninja Sony! Welcome in, welcome in! You had a good hello, too. So in theory, maybe we could finish today? It just depends on how many times I die. Is it really rare? What are the chances? I have to know. I don't know. Lunox set it up. Lunox, what are the chances for the Konnichiwa one? We spent today preparing for our birthday stream, guys. I feel like we spent a lot of days actually doing that recently. We've been playing around with our new models. I think we finally have like Solrosoma set up all correctly and stuff. Which is really exciting. That's really fun. Lunox says he knows every time I'm in the program playing around with her because apparently I make the same noises and I go like, wah, wah. I'm like trying to make her faces and stuff. But I can't wait to show her off to you guys on our birthday stream. We also think that we got a couple of the special fun things figured out for model stuff, so that's exciting too. So yeah, I think it'll be good. We did have one thing that we had planned on doing, maybe we've decided isn't going to quite work out. So if chat has any suggestions for anything that they'd like to see or do for our birthday stream, if you think of anything between now and then, let us know. We'd love to do something a little bit more maybe interactive with you guys. So we're still working out the final details on that. But if you guys think of anything, we're here for you. Let us know. We'll see if we can figure out something fun to do, or if it's something that we can manage in the time frame that we have. But don't worry, we still have plenty of other fun things. We just had something small that we decided wasn't going to quite work out. But for today we're going to do Resident Evil. So I'm going to turn the game on. I have to wait until like we're ready to go for it to turn it on because the controller stuff doesn't quite work if I let it sit here. We're going to turn it on. I keep not looking at the achievements, but I have to say the fact that I have 6 out of 44 achievements makes me just slightly sad. I feel like I should have more of the achievements by now. What must I be missing? Oh no, I turned it on too early and my controller wasn't connected and I have to restart it again. Hear Lunox vigorously typing over there, so I think he's still working on the answer for you, nobody important. See if it works this time for the controller stuff for me. That shotgun that happens. I wonder if this game is going to gnaw at your brain. The completionist. I mean, I'm hoping. I'm hoping that I'll be able to let it go. But I'm worried too. I'm worried too. Oh no! Oh, bad streamer! Actually, hold on. I forgot, guys. I forgot. I didn't set up before stream started my my heart rate monitor. I didn't set it up. Give me just a second. I'm gonna set it up for you guys. We want heart rate monitor. Birthday karaoke would be funny. Okay. There might have been some thoughts around possibly some karaoke. We were struggling with that and ended up deciding that maybe in the future one day, but that it wasn't something we could quite manage for her birthday. Maybe for our 1 year anniversary for stream. Don't give up hope, guys. Lunox is slowly getting worn down on it. I might win the argument one day. Maybe. And then you guys will get to hear what a good singer he is. And everybody will be like, okay, maybe Soul doesn't need to karaoke again. But that'll be okay. It'll still be fun. Oh, this heart rate monitor. My heart rate's gonna be like sky high when it turns on, just from having to like wiggle around to get it all set up for you. Okay. I got it attached to me. Now I just have to turn on the app. Wiggling BPM. I don't know right now. I don't know. I cannot believe I just like, I was messing with stuff and getting ready before stream, and I just like completely spaced on the fact that we were playing with the heart rate monitor right now for this. Which is like, how could I have forgotten? How could I have just let that go? Okay, hold on. I just got to pull up the Pulsoid website now. Okay, and we're doing the one that looks, it calls itself Cosmic Raccoon, and it like seems like it's supposed to be themed based off of the game. Okay, apparently my wiggling BPM is, oh wait, that's not mine. That's the like fake one. I was like, man, apparently wiggling really got me very way too high heart rate. Okay, I think we can switch over. We're gonna try, guys. Whopping over. All right. I need to figure out how to do the like preview thing, because I was not sure that everything was turned on because I couldn't see the screen until I moved us over. Hello, Scooby and Honk fan. How are you today? I remember the 113 just for stretching. Calling me out there, nobody important. Oh yeah, see? It's spiking just from the stress of that. I have been working on getting caught up on our backlog of shorts and streams that needed shorts done for them. And I scheduled a whole bunch of them. So we got a whole bunch of them scheduled for the next bit, right? But oh, where was I going with that? Oh, I lost train of thought on that. I have no idea where I was going. Oh, but a bunch of them have the heart rate monitor stuff in it. Maybe that's where I was going on it. And that was kind of fun to like figure out like how to arrange them on the shorts and things. That little fry, oh my gosh, it is so cute. I actually really like that. I did not mean to post the stinky cheese. I meant to post the waving one. The stinky cheese is cute too, but the waving is really cute. And hello, Iggy, how are you? 10 more to come. Oh, I haven't, I'm like so off today. Okay, hold on. I haven't done any of the shout outs. Lunox, can you go back and give shout outs? I think we've got a few different streamers that have popped in for us today. Would you be willing to do them while I get started on game, please? Thank you. That didn't work. Thank you, but that didn't work. Okay. So we're going to have to redo the shark stuff again. I have to redo the sharks again. Which sucks a teensy bit. A teensy bit, but that's okay. We've done it twice, that like little area. And so hopefully we will be able to do it before it takes too long. Okay. I think my wiggling is done. I can reach my stream deck. Game is not loading for some reason. Why isn't the game loading? Ah, there we go. Doing good. Lots of ideas got rolling around in my head. Lots of ideas about what? Lots of ideas about what? Fun stream things. Apparently me and Important followed this channel within a day of each other. Ooh. Old timers here in chat too. I have to remember all of the things. No, it's not necessary right now. We're going to combine the shotgun. And we're going to keep the unprinted book because we don't know what it's for. I'm going to keep the save so I can save if I need to. It was a good week, apparently. It was now the question is do you remember what triggered you coming to find us? I always find it so fascinating to hear what made anybody discover us. Especially when the answer is that it's one of our shorts, because I do put quite a bit of work into them. I'm no editor. I really want to hire an editor one day. I'm no editor, but it helps make me feel a little bit better about all the time I spend on them, hearing when people found us because of our shorts. I remember correctly, I was looking for people playing Still Wakes the Deep. Oh yeah, that was a good one. YouTube recommended you, so I found a gem. Oh, YouTube recommending us is really cool. I didn't even know that it had done that for anybody. I arrived from the shorts. See, that makes me so happy because, like I said, I spend a decent amount of time on the shorts. I can't remember if we saved before or after going in here. I guess I can check by just going to look to see if we have the gun in our inventory, our save box. It does kind of feel a little weird sometimes that people can just stumble across us. It also is really interesting. We've talked about it, I don't know how many times now, but really interesting how the various platforms kind of, I guess, promote our shorts and our content, because sometimes it'll, one platform will obviously just take off and then others won't. Like my short from yesterday where I was talking about how, we kind of viewed stream and what we hope people get from stream and stuff on our other platforms did okay. It didn't really do that great, but that's okay because it was more about just, getting out kind of what our philosophy on stream is and stuff. But on TikTok, it got 3 views. It's oh, that's weird. And then there are other times where things will be in 1,000, 2,000 on one and 4 on another. I think I need the key to get into that room, right? Yeah. At Nobody Important, your username says Nobody Important, but the VIP badge says otherwise. It does say otherwise. I was at least 2 of those. Well, thank you very much, Iggy. The very important, Nobody Important. Okay, so we have to go in and do this stuff again. do you guys think of my little coffee cup today? I thought it was cute. It's got a little, like, puff of air going on. Steam. Can't remember. There was something else in here, right? There was like a thing to read. Right? And like a... Wasn't there a gun? It's bubbling. Yeah, it's hot. Nice hot cup of coffee. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Self-defense gun. And the suicide note, which we read through last time, so we won't do that again. A teeny tiny cauldron of coffee. I was just talking to Lunox right before stream that it would be really cute to one day have someone animate like a cup of tea or a cup of coffee for me where like a little spoon came out by magic and stirred it for me. That would be really cute. I think I made a mistake because I came in here with too many items on my thing. Because I think we're gonna go in here, and is there not something in here? I think there's something in here. I think we gotta go back and drop something off. Oh god, I'm so blind, I didn't even notice. That's okay. I decided that I'd put the desk back, even though we weren't playing Dispatch. I like kind of having the slightly more filled tuber box even though it's just me. Ooh, we have officially decided to call it, to say that our models for our birthday are 1.1, in case anybody was wondering. I know I asked that question before on whether or not they should be like a 2.0 or 1.1, and I think they're really more 1.1. You guys will see, but they are they're still very much us as we are in our current format. They're just live 2D versions of us. It's full of dirty water. Pull the plug? Yes, pull the plug. There's something inside the bathtub. Yes, we're gonna take that key and we're going to run. Because these zombies don't need to be dead. We don't need to kill them. We're going to save so we don't ever have to do this again. Because I think this is like the third time that we've gone through that set of motions. And I know that we're running a little load on save tape stuff or whatever, but I just think it's not worth it to do it again. It's not worth it to make you guys watch it again. Yeah, we're gonna use tape. While that's going, remember, I'm gonna go look real quick. Not until later. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, put up the last of our tape. And then we go deal with that stupid room again. Couldn't you overwrite one of the older saves? I could! I think it's the completionist in me. That's like, hey, maybe I'll go back and start at an old point again later. But also, maybe I won't. I can't decide. I can't decide. I know that I have screwed some things up already. Like letting that poor man die because I took too long. And so I keep wondering if maybe I'll go back and try to like... I only have a few of the achievements. Maybe I'll try for them, more of them at a later date. It's locked. Door plate reads gallery. Okay. Right, that's right. The like completionist in me really, really likes to get... Forgot he was alive. Forgot how to shoot. I forgot how to shoot. Oh, that works. The completionist in me really wants to be able to get all of the achievements in this game, but it's kind of a hard game and it takes a while to play, so I don't know if I'll have the time basically to go back and do more. Especially because we have a whole heck of a lot of more of these games to get through. They're like a lot of them, guys. Other side, I forgot about that. It's eerie. There has been a few really bad jump scares. I think the worst part was there was that giant spider. I was doing the short. I wasn't doing the shorts. I was looking through this morning, the stream for when we saw, when we did this section last week. And the giant spiders came up again. And I was looking at my heart rate. And you can see my heart rate picking up right now. I was looking at my heart rate and I was like, oh my gosh. Even though I know that they're video game spiders, it still really got me. Years of content if you tried 100% all of them. Exactly. I think creepy is a good word. There's been a lot of creepy. And then every once in a while it gets me with like a weird jump scare. Goopy. Goopy's a good word for it. One of the shorts I was looking at, like I accidentally exploded one of the zombie heads. I chose not to put that in one of the shorts, but it was very much a moment of like, ugh. Why? I really want Lunox. We've got to look at the crowd control stuff because I really want. I don't have enough space for that right now. I really want to be able to see if we can manage to get the crowd control working for when I play Resident Evil 2. Since it exists for it, I think that would be a lot of fun. The sharks. I hate the sharks. Don't chomp me. I'm a sandwich. I'm not tasty. No. No. Am I allowed to participate in crowd control? I don't know. I don't know. You're certainly not allowed to participate on Astral Dyad account. Oh, wait. Where is our map again? How do I get to the map again? This was not the room we wanted to go in. But I don't know if I can figure it out in time. That's blackmail, sir. That's blackmail. I don't know if I hold with no blackmail here. Purple mail. Oh, actually, you are correct. Purple mail is so much better. Wasn't there like a quick button for the map? There we go. I'm remembering the keys. I'm getting there. Oh, that's right. There was all this craziness. Something appears to have gone wrong with the water being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it. Yes. Stop hurting yourself, shark.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Mm-hmm. And I think it was over here for the pressure, but it won't budge until the safety's released. That's right. We got to go over here and release the safety first. The pressure shelter is locked. Release the safety? Yes. The safety mechanism for the pressure shelter has been released. There's a control lever for the pressure shelter. Pull it? Yes.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
There should be a whiteboard in this room that is supposed to tell you which valve to turn. Okay, we'll have to look for it. Restore oil pressure, then release the safety. Okay. Gotta go over this way. Oop, this way. Oh, and you were saying there's supposed to be a whiteboard in here.
50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
I see it. Caution, in case of drop in oil control, open valve number 1. Okay. Valve number 1. I think last time we just guessed and it just happened to be the right one.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Okay. Pressure shelter is locked. Release the safety. Yes. Has been released. Press. Pull it. Yes. Did we get it this time? Na 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 na! Huzzah! First try this time. And then we come over here and we drain the water. Good stuff, guys. The water has been completely drained. And we can pick up this health. Yeah. It says we haven't picked up everything here. I think that's because there was a plant on top, if I remember correctly. Labeled dynamite, they're soaked beyond use. Fake grenade shells. Yep, I'll take some grenade shells. Thank you. Don't get chomped this time. Good plan. I agree. Let's not get chomped this time. Can't carry any more items. Have to remember that that's here. I don't know where I'm going, actually. It's the same way I went last time. I think this is not the same way I went last time. This is a shortcut back. I don't want to be going this way. The sharks just think sandwiches are tasty. I keep telling them we're not. Nobody believes me. This way that we're supposed to be going? I think it is. Oop, that's right. No chompies. You stay there. Okay. This shark is pretending like it's dead, but it's not actually dead. We can get around it to go here the first time. This is where we died. We want to not die again. The last time, come on. We pulled this lever. We shocked it to make it move. Right? Seems like electrocute you. It should electrocute us. Why is it not going? Generator for the water patrol system. Pull the lever down. Yes. And then this thing looks like it could electrocute you. We want it to electrocute us. Why is this guy not moving? Did I do something wrong this time? Did I glitch it? It doesn't have power. Okay, but last time I stepped down, he chomped me, but he also moved. So last time I literally watched this because I was trying to get a screenshot of this. Push, then turn it on. It says it doesn't have power, so it won't let me. And then when I flip, do I have to go do something else someplace else first? Is that it? Am I forgetting a step? I step down and he chomps me. I'm going to be upset. Okay. I don't think so. I don't know what's wrong. Okay. Well, let's just try, like, backing out and back in again, maybe. I don't think that there was anything left in here that I didn't do, but we'll go check real quick. We'll check it out. Oh my gosh. Has VLC been on this whole time? Or is it on for me? Am I listening to VLC when I shouldn't be? I think it's been on in my headset this whole time, and I was like, man, this music is getting kind of annoying. Only for you, it's not in the gaming scene. Okay, good. There might be something else on that platform to pick up. Also, might want to drop off some of the stuff in your inventory. For this exact reason. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Some tech support, probably. Yep. Okay. There's definitely something else in this room, and I think it was just the... plant up top. But Varda is suggesting that we need more space in our inventory. And we always listen to Varda. Stream rule, always listen to Varda. So, we're going to pick up whatever we've missed in here, whatever plant. I thought it was a plant, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. My mouse. I'm sorry, guys. That's going to get you in trouble. You don't think it's a good rule? There has to be something else in here that we haven't picked up. We're going to pick it up. We got a slot. No, we don't. We're full. Our inventory's full. What am I thinking? Even if we found it, we couldn't pick it up because we have full inventory right now. Actually, we're just going to... If Varda says jump, I jump. Exactly. She's the holder of knowledge for this game for us right now. She is guiding us without spoiling it for us. And we appreciate all of the help. I guess we're gonna go back and put stuff up real quick. Apparently I took too much stuff. I shouldn't have taken everything with me. I'm telling you, I had to like shorten the number of shorts. That's so funny to say. But I had too many shorts when I was showing them to Lunox about inventory space for this game. Because there were so many times the last playthrough where I was just like, I don't have enough space. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I just walked all the way back this way and I can't go through this way. I have to go. So if anything goes wrong, not our fault then. I walked all the way back, even though I knew that there was that shortcut I opened. I'm just gonna wander around here real quick to have seen it. Interesting. Oh wait, this is empty now. Right? This is not gonna have any water anymore? Taking notes. Ooh. It's still all alive though. So we're gonna leave it alone. Gotta remember that that room's there with that like giant plant. Ooh. Live shark still? How long can sharks live outside of water? More importantly, how long do the sharks live outside of water in this game in particular? This game really is lacking for music. It really just doesn't have a lot. They're not normal sharks, are they? That's true. That's true. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be atmospheric. Does that work when you're a yapper like me? Can I be a certified yapper? Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Let's still go back this way. They should have given us a save room closer to where we were. I mean, you are a streamer. I think that makes you a certified yapper. Good stuff. I want to be one. All right, we're gonna take this guy out. If I could remember how to shoot. There we go. Wait. Is it this? I just use this. It is necessary to use right now though. It is absolutely necessary to use. I want to use it on him. Why can't I light him on fire? Isn't it the flask that you have to use? Maybe. Oh. You're right, Varda. See? Always listen to Varda. Some sharks can stay out of water for 15 minutes to 4 hours. Man, sharks can hold their breath for a long time. That's pretty impressive, honestly. Okay. No. No. No bees. Bzz. Don't step over the plant. That will try to kill me. You can shoot. Okay. When you say you can shoot the bees. Do you just mean generally that a player can shoot the bees, or that you have faith that I am capable of shooting the bees? Because I think that those are two different things, and I appreciate the confidence, but I don't believe. Yes. Should have put these shotgun shells away. That was one of the things I should have done. Do I have any other shotgun shells in here? Or are these it? These are it. Okay. Wish there was like a sort for the inventory. Too bad my first aid boxes don't stack. Give me a second, guys. It's driving me nuts. Okay. Okay. Best part of any Resident Evil. The inventory maintenance. Because I don't know if I agree with you on that one. We might not be on the same page on that one. Okay. Okay. Varda, before I go on, is there anything out of this box that I should bring with me because it would be a pain and I need it before I come back again? If you do not know the answer to that, that is okay. But just making sure that I don't need to like bring this crank or the book or something. At least they gave you music for inventory management. This is true. We see the glorious inventory management simulator. I don't think you need more. Okay, good. Good stuff. Gonna fill back up our kerosene. We only have one tape, so we're not going to save, even though that hurts my heart just a little bit. Just a teensy little bit of hurt my heart there. But I don't want to use our very last tape. And we're going to go back. We're going to try desperately not to die. Well, now you know what to do, so it won't be so bad to redo. Well, but we're still in redoing. We still haven't even finished getting back to what we finished redoing what we did last time yet. We got to get that shark to move for us. Okay, this guy's dead, so I don't have to worry about him attacking me anymore. Hello, over on the YouTube! Neon Henchman, B-movie, exactly, bzz. How are you today? That just in case tape you never actually end up using. Hey, don't call me out here, nobody important. Don't call me out. It's like all those, like, acid shells and stuff that are just gonna sit in our safety deposit box for the entire game. Magnum rounds. Yep, we'll take those. It's one of my favorite games ever. Is it? This is my first playthrough ever. So we're working hard at like not spoiling things, but Varda is being amazing and is giving me spoiler-free guidance on it. But feel free if you have suggestions on things I might be doing slightly wrong, as long as they're spoiler-free, to jump in and help too. It will be saved for the real boss that actually doesn't exist. Okay. That's just how games go, right? That's just how you play games. That elixir that you never actually use, you just keep forever. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Oh, the box is shining. Am I an idiot? Oh, see, last time I thought he did that because I like flipped the generator and then I hit the thingy and I thought he did it, but I guess if there's only some way to drop it in the water. Is it not in the water? Oh. 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 Guys, I'm picking up what it's putting down. I'm picking up what it's putting down. Hello, ID. Welcome in. Magnum rounds for your Magnum gun. Exactly. The one that I have in the in the safety deposit box and not on me. That's what you get. That's what you get for chomping me. Mm-hmm. Fried shark. Bzz. I think that means that he probably can't hurt me anymore, guys. It's toasted. He's still wiggling, though. I don't like that wiggle. Another clip of Soul electrocuting a helpless bystander. He was not helpless, okay? It's not the same as the robot from Soma. He was not helpless. He chomped me and killed me. A literal fish out of water. Sun witches do not mercilessly kill things. We only kill things that deserve it? That doesn't sound right either. The fish. Okay. Wait. It was a mercy kill, right? He was gonna like die anyways from lack of being able to breathe. Residency key. Oh, gallery. It says gallery on it. Okay. Poor thing would have drowned. Is it called drowning if it's set there out of water? An interesting thought. Suffocating. Suffocating sounds more right to me. There's still something red in that other room. And it's going to drive me crazy. We've got to find it. There's something in this room. We need to pick it up. I need this room to be green, guys. I can't handle it. What is in this room that still needs to get picked up? Nothing over here. Nothing up my sleeves. Oh, it's the map. I forgot. Okay. You got the map. And now it's green. Much better. Oop. Sorry. The controls in this game and me are still... It's a love-hate relationship. Did you pick up the herb at the top? I think I did. I must have, right? Maybe not. Do you remember where the herb was? Was it before or after the boxes? I think it maybe was after. I'm gonna hope it was after. since we can't get it back across the boxes. I don't want to go back all the way around. We did pick up the ammo. That was good. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am. I'm going the wrong way. I can sometimes read a map. Maybe. This way. It's this way. Her poor socks must be soaked after this. It must be very uncomfy to walk around in. I still just keep thinking, like, as we play this game, how much more stressed I would be if we were playing Chris. Like, I cannot believe that he has less inventory slots. It would just be awful. Or tack shoes. Yep. Oh no! Okay, over on the Twitch, we are 3 minutes from ads. But do not worry, guys. When they go off on the Twitch, we will wait. We will pause. We will hold. We will not move on without you. I'll tell you, my man's wearing skinny jeans. Permanent 100 plus BPM, surely. Yeah, it would be. You have no idea. The heart rate monitor would really be going off all the time. Discard the key? Yeah, let's discard that key. Ooh, okay. New room. We're finally into new territory, guys. What? No. Okay. Nope. I shot you once. Can I shoot you again? They're not dying from the shots. I feel like I need like bug spray or something. Ooh, I got it. I got it. I got him. Nope. Spoke too soon. Now I got him. Ooh, did you see me stomp it? Stomp. Oh, do you have to stomp them or they don't stay dead? That's no cool. I'm using so much ammo. Squanch, squanch. How do I squanch you? Squanch. Squanch. Stay dead. Okay. Ta-da! Zombie bees? Yeah. Lab equipment I've never seen before. Could these have been used for some kind of experiment? I don't want the lab equipment. I want the ammo. Okay. The bees just keep coming. Apparently, killing them is not a good option. The plate, the lock, it's locked. The door plate reads 003. It's down here. The corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. Oh, insecticide spray! Zombies. Oh, Lunox. No! 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 Ah! Ah! legit so mad right now. It is completely, you guys did not hear my screaming. It's maybe a good thing. It's maybe a good thing that you guys did not hear my screaming. I'm so... I'm so mad right now. It sounded like you were drive-by screaming at us. Ah! Oh my god, all my inventory sorting and just... I'm so angry with myself. Why didn't I just use that stupid tape? Should have just used the tape. We are gonna sort again because like we're on ads and we can't move forward anyways right now. But like, man, this is so irritating. This is so irritating. Why am I so bad at games, guys? This cannot be fun to watch. That's the thing that keeps going through my head, is that like, it cannot be fun to watch me go through the same stuff over and over again. I'm so sorry. Oh, these replace in here. Oh. Like, what is going on here? Ads are trying to get me downloading a birth control tracking app. Is there something you want to tell us, Lunox? Is there something you need to tell us? It's fun to watch your rage. Be positive when you've done it before you can do it again. We have done it. So we know what we're doing. You are correct. Thank you. I'm trying to tell myself that it never bothers me when I watch Lunox play and he has to redo things. Like that, it's just part of playing games. Yes, Lunox, who's the father? Share with the class now. Who's the father? Hopefully known. Being a single mom has to be really lonely on the moon. You guys are great. You guys make it worth doing this stuff. Alright, you guys tell me when you're back from ads. Did they eat your face? Did they nibble on you a little bit? You make it back to me all in one piece. She didn't even have a death animation. She was walking backwards. You managed to glitch it out. I missed that. Sorry, Neon Henchman. I was just so, like, focused on being mad. But you're right. You're right. She didn't even, like... She just, like, was walking backwards and all of a sudden... bleh. Bleh. Ads are done. Thank you. Where were we? Before we saved. I think... Obviously, we've got to go back downstairs again and do the shark stuff all over again. Oh, well, that's good at least. If I got to show you something new for your favorite game. I think that can be considered a win. Speed run time. Yeah, okay. We got this. We know what we're doing. Surely my streamer brain will hold all of the information and I will not forget any portion of it. Soul did that just to kill the sharks again. I know it. How did you... Shh. How'd you find me out? Nobody important. How many bullets are you gonna take, dude? Dude! They really take too many bullets. Run! Wait. We don't have the key! We don't have the key. How has she not burned down the house? This is a good question. And the only answer I have for you is that sun witches are capable of mighty, powerful things, including possibly, maybe, the control of burning down houses. You know, when we really concentrate and work hard at it. Which is why the game should provide me with a flamethrower. Where is my flamethrower? Lunox keeps sighing at me heavily because of my mouse and being like, bye. Mouse on screen again. I keep forgetting that you guys can see it, and it doesn't bother me. My brain just like looks over it. Only men use flamethrowers. I'm actually serious. Wait, seriously? Is their flamethrower and only Chris gets it? Because if that's true, that's some BS. I want a flamethrower. I mean, you do have a lighter and some sort of spray. That's true. Yep. Oh, man. You know, a flamethrower is not worth 6 inventory slots, though. It's really not. It's not worth only 6 inventory slots. I don't think I could do it, guys. It would be just too rough on me. Hold on. Where's my coffee? Nom 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 nom. That's going to be a fun thing when we have the live 2D models. Lunox is like, everybody's going to be able to see every time you look at me and start waving because I'm saying something you don't want me to say. And earlier I had the live 2D model on when I was playing around. You know, we were finishing setting her up, getting the last of her like tweaks for her movement stuff. And I was also eating and getting to watch the like animations that happen because I'm eating while it's tracking me were pretty funny as well. Why are the two players that different? I don't know. Wait. What have I done? Where have I gone? I wasn't paying attention, and where have I gone? Oh, I need to go down the stairs. That's my problem. I don't know. I guess maybe they... Not a good place to get lost. That's true. I guess maybe they wanted to give it some like replayability and some differences for the replayability, but 6 inventory slots is just like, ugh. Oh wait, where did the heart rate monitor go? Nobody even noticed that it was, no one even noticed that it was missing. All right, let's do this silly puzzle again. Push, push.
Let's get a good stretch.
Stretch. Oh no. Hey Lunox, you want to read that? I feel kind of bad now. I mean, I shouldn't feel bad now. Sorry guys, I got distracted for a second. We had some work done. I think we might have talked about it a smidge, a teeny little bit. We had to have a new roof put on, which is like, ugh. Can you get more adult than having to deal with putting on a new roof? Like, it's awful. Ugh. It was bad, right? There's a lot to deal with, but we had it put on last week sometime, and Lunox got on top of the roof and was like actually looking around and checking on it and stuff before we paid the final bill on it, and we thought everything looked good, and then of course as soon as you pay the final bill you kind of notice stuff. So we noticed that there was like a problem, and we sent a message to the guy. And he responded very favorably. I was really surprised. He really, like, kudos to him. He did a great job. He responded back and he was like, oh my gosh, that's not right. We'll get out and fix it. And so then it took them a couple days, which is, you know, understandable. They have other jobs, and they came out and fixed it. They came out and fixed it last night while we were not home, which is fine. We told them that was fine. No big deal for coming out and fixing it while we were here. They didn't need us to get to the area that they needed to get to. But then when we went out and looked today, we went out and looked at it and we were like, ooh, I mean, I don't know nothing about roofs. A roof is a roof is a roof to me, right? Like, it just looks like a roof. What do I know? But this don't look right. This looks way worse than what it was when we sent them the first message. So we like took a picture and we sent it to the guy. His response, yeah, looked like garbage. His response today was pretty much immediate. He called us pretty immediately and was like, oh my gosh, that is not right at all. Like, don't worry, we're going to get this taken care of. We're going to get it fixed. Which is great. Like, I want to point out that, like, we'll leave this company, like, a good review. Just because of nothing else, every time we've talked to him, has been very responsive, and I don't know. It's been pretty good so far, basically. Besides this little bit here at the end. And we weren't mean about it or upset or anything. We were just like, oh, okay, good. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Because he was saying, we'll come back out, we'll fix it and everything. And then he just texted me and he was like, the person that did that is now no longer... the person that did that is now no longer with my company. They no longer have a job with me, and it doesn't reflect the work that we do. And we will be coming back out this week, and we will be completely replacing that part with, like, we have to have it fabricated, but we will have it refixed and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's what I was just reading. And I feel kind of bad. I know I shouldn't, because, like, obviously I didn't have the person do a bad job that came out, and, like, it's not my fault our fault for telling the owner that the job wasn't done well. But it sucks to hear that someone gets fired. But I'm also really glad the guy took it seriously and is going to be, like, fixing it and everything. That's, like, surprisingly great, honestly. Calmly talking about a roof while being chased by sharks. Yes. As long as they didn't rip you off. Yeah, I mean, we had to get the new roof because there was, like, a manufacturer defect with the shingles for the original roof. So I'm just kind of glad to have it all done with and to hopefully not have water coming into the house anymore. All I can guess is that this wasn't the first issue they had. Yeah, I mean, it feels extreme for that, but also it was real bad. You're right, he could also just be saying that. That's true. To be like, we don't want these people mad at us. Even though, honestly, it's a sun which way to not get pissy with anybody. I just, it's very hard for me to be, I don't know. Like, I struggle even to do things like speak up at a restaurant sometimes and be like, hey, I said no tomatoes, please. Could I have no tomatoes, please? It is also kind of nice just to have someone respond, like, in a mostly positive way. I think that we've been kind of unlucky and not gotten quite that response on other things that we have tried to get work done for. Really would love that dynamite, though. It's too bad it's all soaking wet. Okay, we can kill this shark, guys. We know how to do it now. We know what we're doing. We're not going to get chomped. Nope. And honestly, I'm just so glad to have it done and over with. It was like months and months and months of us, like, working with the manufacturer and stuff. Coffee deliveries and everything. They've joked a couple of times that it feels like for our birthday, we got a new roof. And again, is there anything more adult than that? And I hate it. I hate it. That shark shocking animation is kind of ridiculous. For how old this game is, it's kind of like crazy how good it is and how detailed it is. Good night, shark. I hope you have a good sleep. No more chomping sandwiches for you. Nom 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 nom. And no nums for you either. You know, we went back and we went to the gallery, but we didn't do anything with the plant. I assume that we're going to eventually have to do something with him. You can't just, like, leave him living in the air ducts, right? Surely he's not, like... You see my heart rate spiking up because the idea of something living in our air ducts is very creepy, actually. Inside the walls. Ooh, exactly. Ooh. Hello, Riley, Rue. How are you today? Over on the YouTube. Got a couple people on the YouTube. It's really exciting, actually. These stairs again. Hello down there on the YouTube. The YouTube. I don't know. Since we don't as often get people hanging out in our YouTube, it's kind of nice to see the yellow. Kind of nice to see my color hanging out down there. We're so used to seeing Lunox and stuff. We're gonna go save, guys. That last tape is getting used. These bees and me, we're gonna have some fights, but we're gonna go save first. Our cat got stuck in the ceiling and walls at one point. Oh my gosh. There's like a portion of that where it could be funny, and then also a portion of that that's absolutely terrifying. And I hope that the kitty cat ended up being okay. I hope they ended up being okay. Our we have like a attic area that you can kind of walk out into, and a few years ago, we had a worker in the house, I think looking like at the AC unit or something, and they kind of didn't quite push the door all the way shut. And our youngest kitty cat, who is often seen here on stream because he likes to hang out in my lap, got in there and was wandering across the rafters. And I was freaked out. I was like, I cannot believe that you are in there. Get out of there. It wasn't a big deal. Our ceilings down there are like tiles that you could remove, and then the cat got to cooperate. But it might have gotten rid of mice. Ooh, I mean, help with getting rid of the mice is a good thing. Nom 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 for them. Okay. Let's fill up our handgun. Fill up our handgun. When we finally got him out of the rafters and like back out, he was covered in insulation. The doofus. They would access that area through a closet in our bathroom since that was renovated from a shower to a bathtub. Oh, okay. Basically just giving them exactly what they needed to be able to get in, huh? But what if there's a better use for the... Just Sony, don't say that! Oh! We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it, guys. I don't want to do that area again. That shark needs to stay dead. Surely it's gonna give us more tape here soon, right? Oh my gosh, you see the heart rate go up. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Deep breaths, it's fine. Fine. It's the place to be. That's a pretty good one. Okay. We've got the key. We've got full ammo. We've got full gasoline. We're gonna go. We never have to do that section again because we've saved now. I've used the last tape. It's gonna be fine. We will surely find more. God, I hope so. And I never have to do the sharks again. Right? Now that tape is gone forever. And the sharks too. Oh, no. You are right. What could possibly go wrong? I really appreciate the support in chat, guys. Like, I appreciate it. Okay, so we know that these guys are not gonna die. Doesn't matter how many times I poke at them. So we're just gonna go straight for this. He's holding something. Yes. Now the question is walking down this hallway an immediate death? Or was that just because they had been stinging me so much and I hadn't noticed? Oh my gosh, why am I in caution? All right, hold on. We're going back. We're healing. We're going back to heal. Why am I in caution? I didn't even notice. Oh, I also didn't notice that door there either. The super complex and boring puzzle is coming. You'll have to do it over and over now. No! Nobody important. You mean the one? You guys, you know exactly how to get me. Yeah, the one that changes every death. Oh no. That would be awful. That would be so bad. I can't believe I didn't even think to look at healing. I was just like playing fast and loose with my health here. Actually, the combination may be random, but only pulls from 6 possible ones. Ugh. Oh no. This fun for you guys? You enjoy taunting the streamer? Like myself, I can just guess it. Okay. Take 3 for this room. Lunox just hit me. Did you respond to that guy? No? Will you? And just let him know that, like, respond and let him know that we got the text and we appreciate it. I just don't want to leave the poor guy hanging. I hate that. Okay. What is this door? No, if you guys were serious... If you guys were serious, I thought you all were joking, but I hope you were not serious. Wait, what did it ask me? So lock mechanism for the door. Use it? Okay, no, we don't know what the lock is. Okay. I really hope you weren't serious. Ooh, no, okay. It's too dangerous to go any further. Polson game, the IRL one. It is. It is. I've never played this game in my life. Would be a funny coincidence though. Okay, so maybe we do it from this side. You see a giant beehive. Use. Same here. Oh, good. So we're all getting to experience it together for the first time. Well, a bunch of us. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, no, wrong room. We've got some people that have played it and some people that haven't. You got it faster than most. It's those bees. I don't like them. My brain was whirling a mile a minute trying to figure out how to get them to go away. Clip Solrosoma engages in biological warfare. Oh no. Sun witches are too kind to do that, surely. But they're wasps. They're invasive. They should not be inside the house. It doesn't count, right? Okay. Okay. So now we're in here and we're not being stung. Chernero BL. We can go down this way now. We can see what's down here. What were they hiding? What were they protecting? Got a herb. At least this time I didn't use up all of my ammo. Residence key. Na 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 na. Sure. Soul Bonk gets used more than any of our other emotes. 003. It's too bad over on the YouTube that we can't do any emotes for you guys yet. Geneva suggestion. Phil's criminal record revealed soon. First one that reveals my criminal record gets banned. Gets timed out from chat. Just so we're clear. I don't remember. What do the red herbs do again? They do something like you're supposed to mix them with other herbs, right? They're not supposed to use them on their own, I think. I have to take my leave, unfortunately. Bye, Lancelot. Thank you so much for hanging out. We hope to see you again soon. Most of them are from the city or the army. Board certificates, okay? Anything interesting over here? An assortment of old test tubes and flasks. The red ones enhance the effects of others. Okay. Thank you, Varda. Use the resonance key. Discard it. Okay. This room is now green for us. We like a green room. It makes us happy in our little sunwitch hearts. Everybody's got a little sunwitch in their heart. Green rooms make them happy. What is that? Ink ribbons! Yeah! Everybody do our happy wiggle. Happy wiggles. When we have the live 2D models, you guys will actually be able to see my happy wiggles. Which will be so great. Exciting stuff. There's even a typewriter in here. Da 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 da. An old-fashioned but high-quality bed. A giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surround it. Ooh, that's no good. I don't want to sleep in a bed near that. The shelf is lined with red books. There's one white book sandwiched in between them. Take it? I don't have space for it, but we'll look at it. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments in an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of that plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant. The entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. Okay, where do we find V-Jolt? We need it. It's necessary. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken while handling UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. Oh no. Just wondering, do you have something like the toggles for the Live 2D models with all the expressions and that stuff? There may be lots and lots of new toggles for our Live 2D, including some item toggles. Look forward to it. We've got some good ones and some unique ones between the two of us. Some that are only Lunox, some that are only Solrosoma. I hope that mixing water would trigger the toxic gases. Would mixing water trigger toxic gases? That would actually be pretty scary. Oh, let me look at this text Lunox wrote. Good stuff, Lunox. I sent it to him. Do you think we need to have a screenshot of this, or Varda, do you just know this stuff? Do I need to keep it marked down? I feel like V-Jolt is supposed to be dark brown. Do we have to like mix all of these things to get that? Already did? Okay. Thank you, Lunox. Professional typewriter. You could save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. Yes! Use one of our ink ribbons that we just got. Good stuff. And our short that just posted about 15 minutes ago, I think. If you watch it all the way to the end, nobody important, there might be a little Easter egg for our new models in there. Teeny one, not huge, don't get too excited, but if you watch all the way to the end, it does have a little Easter egg for our new models that are going to be coming. Shelves are lined with various soaps and cosmetics. They're all Umbrella brand products. Boo, Umbrella brand! The roots of some kind of... sticking out of the wall. Huh? I'll check that right now. The tap of the wash bin doesn't seem to be working. Okay, so we don't have any water. We don't have any water, except for in the bathtub, which is nasty. It's full of dirty water. Pull out the plug? Yeah. Pull the plug. It's gonna kill us, I'm sure. Something's gonna jump out of this. It won't be good. There's something in the bathtub. Knife! It was good! A dagger! Both of these are now green rooms. Good stuff. Was there no box, though, in this typewriter safe room? Am I just missing it? Or they didn't give us a storage box, maybe. It's the space. Your view is blocked by dense thicket of trees. I guess not. I guess we didn't get a box. We're out of inventory. We didn't get a box and we're out of inventory space. Good stuff. Exactly where we would love to be. Perfect for my poor heart. So the only way to go is forward, right? Because we don't know the answer to this, right? No, we saw the eyes. We saw the eyes. I saw the eyes. Gosh, that was last weekend with the spider. But we saw these eyes. Okay, we have to go back. Gotta go back. We can drop off some stuff while we're at it. Because we saw those eyes. I remember I was like, that's so weird. They have different, like, eyelashes. They have a brain. It exists in here. It's not just for holding up my sunflower. Oh, that puzzle. Seeing that short was a mistake. Was it? Why was it a mistake? You didn't enjoy it? Do you think the red book goes in that slot on the bookshelf, maybe? Now my expectations are high and I can't wait. Yeah, that was the hope. We want everybody to be excited. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I'm going to take it with us. We're going to try putting that red book in that slot. I know it's an extra inventory slot that's used, but might be something. I think there's all red books and we've got a red blank book. It feels like it should go there, right? We killed both spiders, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this room is ripped. Pretty lady. Hello again. Hello again. The lamp shines with a reddish light. Okay, so here is that eye that we just saw. Time to cryogenize yourself until April 11th. I don't think you can do that. Nobody important. You still gotta go to classes. You still gotta go to classes. You still got homework. You have to do those things. Don't worry. It'll be here before you know it. That's what I keep telling myself. It's only a few more sleeps. Right. Okay, so this is... Get that A. Exactly. Gotta get that A. The light shines with a reddish light. So there's that eyelid. Oh, that's right. The second one is still here, crawling around on the outside of this thing. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay, so the one with no eyelashes is orange. I don't know what that means to us, though. One with no eyelashes is orange. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Red is 3. Orange is 5. Red is 3. Orange is 5. And orange is 0 lashes. Lunox, could you add that to that note? Orange is the 0 lashes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your help. And then I think this was the one that has all the lashes. Yeah, this one has 4 lashes. Red has 4 lashes and it is 3. Way to be confusing. I think the other one is down here. Green has 2 lashes. And it is 6. It is 6. Okay. Okay. Orangus. Mm-hmm. Actually, this is what always happens on stream. We start streaming and then something comes up that's food related and I'm always like, that sounds good. And I'm like, ooh, oranges. Oranges sound delicious right now. Weren't you glad I didn't say banana? Is that just a joke in the US, you think? Or is it... Does anybody from anywhere else in the world, do you have that knock-knock joke? Lunox is the personal sticky note bot. Sometimes. Yep. Name a yellow fruit. Orange! Orange! Okay. Red had 4 lashes and it was... And it was 3. Green had 2 lashes and it was 6. And orange had 0 lashes and it was 5. I got it, guys! I'm not that! I'm sometimes brilliant! Sometimes the sun helps me and I have some brilliance. Huzzah! First try! Woo! That's pretty awesome! Something written on the wall. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 equals 10. 1 plus 6 equals 7. 10 plus 7 equals 17. 17 plus 3 equals 20. Okay, that math actually does check out. So even on repeat playthrough, the numbers are always 3, 5, 6. So you can just brute force every possible combination. No need to bother with it anymore. Oh, that's interesting. Will you take the empty bottle? Yes, I'll take the empty bottle. Oh no. Hold on. I don't have enough slots. Let's go try to put that book up. This is why Varda was like, you need to have a more empty, you need to have a more empty inventory. I guess that's an easy way for them to have programmed it to just be like, it's always going to be 3, 5, 6. It's just it's just going to depend on what the order is. Okay, so if I use da-da-da-da, the bindings of the books seem to form some kind of pattern. Reorder the books? Yeah. Ooh, that's a pretty lady summy, I think. Reorder the books? Yeah. This one and this one. Da-da-da! Secret passage! Is there going to be a box in here? Huzzah again! Double huzzah! 2 huzzahs in a row. Oh. Nope. What do you mean the door refuses to open? Okay, sad huzzah. Sad huzzah. Faceplant number 42. Why is it spitting at me? Oh, nope, nope. The way out? Okay, okay. Can I go out this way? Oh, not a spider. Not a spider. Jasoni, you got held for smart detection for spider. That's weird. I wonder why. Okay. Well, we managed to not die, which is actually pretty amazing. So I will reinstate that second huzzah. We will add it back. I had a stroke while typing, apparently, with the caps. Maybe that's why it flagged you? It's still weird that it was like, this could be bad. Must moderate it. Okay, make some room in our inventory here. I guess we're just gonna put the shotgun up for right this second. I don't really want to, but it looked like we needed a lot of spaces for all those jars. We're gonna keep the fire because, I mean, when do we ever put up fire? Fire is always necessary. It's fun. I've never been auto-moderated before. It is funny because it sometimes does a really good job of like catching things, and then other times it seems to like kind of just let things slip through. Luckily, we're still small enough that we don't generally have much of a problem with it. We need that huzzah redeem for channel points. I'd go broke in one stream. Lunox needs to spend the time to like ah! You got me, Jasoni. That Dinglemeyer scream right there. Lunox needs to spend the time to record that huzzah for Redeem. Why are you looking at me like that? What's going on right now? Oh, the mouse. I'm sorry, Lunox. I'm sorry. I don't know how it keeps getting bumped there. I just got her to 92. Could have been more. Chat competing for it now.
Let's get a good stretch.
Stretch. I'll stretch. That stretching does raise the heart rate. We'll have to wait until at least my voice is actually back to normal. That's true. Lunox's voice is still pretty meh right now. 100! I do an honest stretch, guys. I like try to pop my back and everything every time you guys do that. So, gotta make it worth your points if you're gonna spend them.
Drink water. Become
moist. Just for you, Jasani. Actual water. And not coffee. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. It is important to remember to do both during stream.
That water has gotta be moist.
What a funny way for the text-to-speech to go for that. Moist. Too much water it can also kill you. This is true. This is true. Okay, so we've got yellow 6. We had UMB number 3. We got water. Right? I think it said I could get water. Got the water. Number 6. Number 3. Okay. I forgot actually we have this file thing here. So maybe, okay. Maybe I can just look at it again. We have yellow number 6 and UMB number 3. Red and yellow. We need to get to dark brown. I'm assuming I'm supposed to be like mixing these in some way. I think you would have to drink like 20 liters in a short amount of time for it to be lethal, no? I have no idea. I do know that you can like definitely overhydrate yourself. Like you can have too much. But honestly, let's be for real. I've never gotten anywhere close to that. And then there's equations on the wall. That's right. The equations on the wall. Thank you, Varda. Look. 1 plus 3 equals 4. That's the first part. And we've got 3 and 6. I wonder if water counts as 1. Not even with the wine. You know me, nobody important. I manage like 1, maybe 1.5 glasses of wine. I don't manage much more than that. Though, we give it about another, half an hour or so, I'll probably swap over to that glass of wine. Were there any more things in here? Okay. So I think we're going to assume that maybe water is 1. Because we need a 1. Yeah, that was a good assumption. No, I didn't want to use. NPO4. 7. Okay, so this is now 4. And this is now, what is it? It's now 4 and 7. And so we need to get 6 and mix it with the green. Yeah. Yeah. Only Jill can math, not Chris. Really? How would they handle that? Like, if you can't math with Chris, can he just not read it? That would be really weird. Wait, that failed? He doesn't know how to combine simple numbers. Hi, hello, Red Vaporeon. How are you tonight? So instead, he brute forces the plant into submission. I mean, that is a solution. It's a valid solution. I'm just saying. Chemistry. Lunox, would you mind giving a shout out to Red Vaporeon for me, please? Let's try this again. Got the water. We got number 3. We're going to take some. Yeah. We combine with the water. Oh, wait, I just made the same thing again. Ah, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to combine the yellow. Okay, there we go. Here's 10. And I just combine that with water, won't make it go away? Yeah. Okay. I just brute forced the plant as both Chris and Jill now. This is busy work by comparison. I can see that. I could see that. Where, like, if you just knew how to do it and you were good, you would just, like, maybe skip over this portion. 6 and water. That's right. Oh, come on. That's 3. Yeah. Come on, give me some water. How are you doing tonight, Red Vaporeon? You having a good weekend? Oh, we're on ad break. We're on ad break over on the Twitter. Or not on Twitter, on the Twitch. So we will take a moment. We'll take a break for them. We will not leave without them. We do not want them to miss anything. I hate that they have to go through ads like that. Mm-hmm. Lunox is messing around with my settings here for just a second. Ah, you figured out how to make it so it won't capture my cursor anymore, so it's not a problem. Thank you. Thank you, Lunox. So helpful. This is what you guys get when you have a solo stream with me. For anybody that is new over on the YouTube and maybe doesn't hang out with us as often, we are Astral Dyad, as our name says, but I am Solrosoma. And generally, we're a dyad, which means that there are two of us on screen on most days. But on new moons and full moons, we do solo streams. And if there happens to be any scary games, Lunox is the other half over on the Twitch right now. If there happens to be any scary games or spooky games or things like that, they're not Lunox's cup of tea. He doesn't really like them very much. So he'll hang out and chat while he does other things, works on other stream stuff, and I will play them solo. So I really wanted to play Resident Evil. Everybody's playing the new Resident Evil right now. But we generally tend not to play the newest games that everybody else is playing. We tend to wait until they kind of left that sphere to play them. So I thought instead of playing the new one that everybody else has played, since I've never played any except for 7, I played 7, that we would start at the beginning with stream and go through them. And I would play them solo since they're not Lunox's thing. But if you catch us during our normal Tuesday, Thursday streams, most of the time, there'll be 2 of us on here. We'll be hanging out together. Generally trying to play co-op games or games that we can swap off playing together. We got 40 seconds over on the Twitch ads here. So just a couple seconds more. But that's a short introduction to kind of who we are in general. And anybody who hasn't heard me say it, we have a birthday stream coming up April 11th. Please come hang out with us. Please hang out with us. Come have fun with us for our birthday. It'll be our 6-month streaming anniversary and our birthday stream. So I'm really looking forward to it. I think it will be fun. Hopefully. Me back. Welcome back, Jasoni. Everybody else back? Anybody get any good ads this time? Anybody else get told that they need to track their cycles? Lunox still hasn't revealed who the father is for his cycles. Don't glare at me. Everybody wanted to know who's the father. I did. All right, we got the combined 6 plus 1. We got 7 now. Combine. Oh, we got 17. An ad for burger chain. I feel hungry now. Yeah, see, that's what always happens for me. Burgers. Burger does sound good now. I swear, every time we stream, I'm like, something for food comes up and I go, that sounds good. Hey, I think that this is our last combination here. V-Jolt! Good stuff! Ta-da! We did it! Did take a little bit, though. Okay, so now we have it. Do we just throw it at the plant? You think? Is there something else that we do with it? I feel like drinking it up is probably not the right answer. Isn't it supposed to be like super poisonous to plants? Ooh, the roots. Do you think that the roots in the... Wait, didn't we just see them in here? The roots in here? Do we think we just put them on the roots in here? Bottoms up. Glug, 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 glug. Right, these are the roots, right? And didn't it say that you just put it on the roots? Not necessary. Am I crazy? Isn't that what it said? You saw it somewhere else too. The wiggling roots. Nah, its vines are not. It's drinking roots. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. Isn't it the room downstairs where I was like, we didn't do anything with that. They're all wiggling in the water and stuff, and then we drained its water. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Good clues, guys. Gotta go backwards to go forward. I'm so glad we killed this zombie. Not all the zombies have to die because they take a lot of bullets, but this zombie definitely needed to die. He was in the way repeatedly. Back to the sharks again. You think they missed you? There better not be sharks down here hanging out waiting for me again. They better all still be just wiggling around, suffocating. What an awful thing to wish for. Oh no. Wait, is there water again? No? Okay, good. Grilled shark. Yum. They better be dying. Exactly. Oh, that's right. This way. It's this way. And then we gotta go. We went down and now we gotta go back up, right? I think that's right. Could you imagine working in a place like this? Where you don't have any windows to the outside world, just concrete? It would be sad. So honestly, I'm so incredibly spoiled from having been able to work from home for so many years now. Whoop. No shark. Bad shark. Probably any office would be kind of depressing to me at this point. Use. Get some wiggly tentacles going on there. You probably don't need the bottles anymore. Throw it away? Yeah, get those out of my inventory. I don't need them taking up that inventory slot. He drank the Kool-Aid! He did drink the Kool-Aid! Nice! It looks like the control system for the water tank, but it's broken and can't be used. Okay. Okay, that's all that there was in here. Nobody drink that Kool-Aid. It was fun color. It was a funky color. Brown Kool-Aid, no fun. No shark, bad shark. You stay there. No, nobody. Do not drink the Kool-Aid. No one drink the Kool-Aid. Nobody, especially, don't drink the Kool-Aid. We have too much fun with that name, honestly. But it probably has great flavor. I don't know. Anything that's brown in color. You know, I was going to say, anything brown in color seems suspicious to me, but actually a lot of sodas are brown in color, so... Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. I'm going the wrong way again. Coke, exactly. Like Dr. Pepper's, root beers. This way. Coffee. Actually, yeah. And I'm drinking coffee right now. Decided that coffee was needed more than tea tonight. Though I'm generally more of a tea drinker. Coffee kind of went with my coffee cup that I got for stream. With my little like bubbles going on. So does this mean that we're not going to have to fight the zombie plant now? Because that's pretty cool. Like, I'm not the best shot, so... I've never tried Kool-Aid, actually. Don't worry, you're not missing out. It's like high sugar ridiculousness. Like as a kid, it's fun, but as an adult, trying it sometime, it's like, woo! It's a lot. And often it dyes your mouth weird colors. Yeah, it just tastes like sweet. Leftover pizza! Nom nom nom. Don't be sorry, nobody important. You never have to be sorry about missing a piece of stream. We're just always so glad that you hang out at all. Ooh, that's a good question. What kind of pizza we got? I'm gonna grab the shotgun again. Where did I put it? I put it in here somewhere. Oh, right there. And we're gonna use one of our inks because we did all that work. Do not want to have to do it all again. Just a plain one with cheese and ham. I don't really know how to call it in English. Is it like bacon or pepperoni maybe? Pepperoni would be like in the US at least, it would be like little round slices of spiced ham generally. Prosciutto pizza? Ooh, prosciutto pizza probably would be really good. Oh, I love me some prosciutto. No, it's just like little pieces of meat. Oh, okay, well then it probably is just called ham. In English, we call cheese and ham. Lunox. I generally like plain cheese pizzas. I mean, I like stuff on my pizza too, but like I often just default to a plain cheese just because it's easier. I'm such a baby when it comes to spices that sometimes other things that get put on pizzas are too spicy for me. Like I'm not. I like a little bit of pepperoni, but I don't like a lot. Makes sense. I just thought it was different. Sometimes if they're little chopped up pieces of ham, we will call it like Canadian bacon. Whoa, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, look.
What the hell is this
Why
thing?
did he get the flamethrower?
Barry!
Jill!
Barry! Barry the bro! Help us out, Barry! Yeah, I'm saving the environment. This thing is crazy.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
Barry
was
to the
close.
rescue again.
Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Quick, grab the flamethrower while Barry's down, right? Where'd it go? Bro, what did you do with it? Give it back. Give it here. It's a key. You take the mansion key. Yeah. It's got a helmet on it. Is it just me? Men only flamethrowers. Oop, I accidentally moved that around. I didn't mean to. For some reason, the YouTube chat is like stuck. It's just stuck on saying men only flamethrowers on here. Is it, are you guys not seeing it on stream? Yeah, but it was said like a while ago. Or is that new? And my thing here is just not updating. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me refresh. Let me refresh my YouTube. I think my chat for YouTube is not showing up, but the YouTube for stream is. Pop out chat. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll just keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, ignoring anybody. I think the YouTube takes a bit longer. Yeah, it normally does. It's just a little bit more finicky. YouTube doesn't like us quite as much, you know? But we know that there are people that like to be over on the YouTube. We want to be as accommodating as possible. And it's nice that it makes our... it auto does our VODs for us. So we like to have both up. But for some reason, the YouTube chat is not just like updating quite right for me for reading. So I'll have to make sure that I'm checking in the other place. That's all. That's all. I just don't want to ignore I don't want anybody to be ignored. All right. So we got the helmet key. Was all of this just for that one key? Is that all that's all that's in here? Is the one key? We just go back now? That's pretty funny, actually. The door refuses to open. Barry's gone now. Just disappeared. All you've done is get keys if you think about it. Okay. That's true. Oh, there he is. I just missed him.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me.
Yeah, me
I
too.
think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
No,
All right.
splitting up is bad. Why do we keep splitting up? Why don't you just hang out with me, Barry? You're a cool guy. I'm the slightly attractive female with the big butt. Hang out with me. I'll wiggle it for you. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's how it works, right? Someone bonk me. I need it. Did we get everything we need from here then? Slightly, that means. Thank you for the bonks. What's insane is actually shooting down bees. Have you ever tried shooting a singular bee? Right? Like... Oh. Wesker, just all of a sudden.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up.
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Counting on you.
Whiskers is pretty funny. Whiskers. Do you think there's a mod where somebody put whiskers on him? That would be pretty funny. It's like it's an evil residence. I honestly can't even imagine trying to aim at a single bee in real life. Like, there is no way. I feel like even if you like aimed a shotgun at it, you just aren't going to hit it. It's not going to happen. Can I walk over this now? I can. Yeah, we'll take you. We can't leave you behind. Well, there's a bunch of you, aren't there? I take all of you and we'll put you in my chest. $500 rounds of freedom per minute should do it. I mean, like we talked about, I think we touched on it last week when we were playing a little bit. I can't imagine what the actual real response would be if, like if you sent two teams someplace and both went missing, it just like, the response would be bad. Like, they would not just be like, oh, okay, we'll just send more people. Accuracy by volume once. And I really like it. What was the gun called in Metal Gear? The one that made all the crazy sounds and stuff like that and just like shot like a million things at once? Am I crazy? Wasn't there... Hello! Red Vaporeon also with the Bruce. That's twice now. They'd probably send like 200 people there. Yeah. Am I not remembering the guns right correctly in Metal Gear? Yeah, in Metal Gear Solid. Wasn't it like the American or something like that? Patriot, yes. Something like the Patriot. Wait, I needed the crank for this, didn't I? You might want to equip the shotgun. Aye, aye, Varda. Oh, Captain, my Captain, I shall listen to you every day. It has infinite ammo because the feed belt is shaped like the infinity symbol. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I think... Oh my gosh, this is gonna make me sound awful. For whatever reason, I think I was mixing the idea of that along with there's a gun in Ratchet and Clank that's like crazy that makes a bunch of like noise and stuff when you just shoot it and it just like shoots a ton at once. And those are very different games to like be mixing the guns together. Slightly different. Yeah. Just a little. But you also keep swapping Metal Gear Solid and Mass Effect, so I mean, just imagine Ratchet with a shotgun. You know, some of his guns are sort of shotgun-like. A little. He's got that one that like shoots bolts or whatever in one of the games. It's kind of shotgun-y. Ratchet and Clank would be a fun game to play on stream. Well, maybe not, actually. That was a quick turnaround. I know why. I think everybody can guess why I might think it's a bad idea to... no, let's hold off. Why I had a momentary hesitation on maybe not playing Ratchet and Clank on stream. Despite how much I enjoyed the games. Oh, that's right. No! No. No, dog. Ooh! 2 dogs, 1 shot again! Get off! Get off! Get off! Should have let the dogs in. He should have. What a jerk. That was such an awful, like, read, actually. Bolts 599 out of 500. Golden bolts 7 out of 8. Soul rage. Exactly. Thank you for the heads up on that, Varda. I'm gonna go back and get this other herb so that way I can clear both these rooms now that I have space. And then I'm gonna use them. Heal up. We're fine. We're just fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Puppy dog's gone. Battery has been taken out. Oh, wait. Gotta be a power source somewhere. Wait. I thought that this is what I do. Oh, wait. Okay. It's okay. For some reason I was like, wait a second, I don't have the battery. I don't know what to do. How do I go back? Oh, wait. Also, first prophecies claimed it'd be raining frogs, but it was actually snakes. Okay. Hold on, before we go through this. Am I doing the right thing? Am I supposed to be going backwards? I feel like I need to find the battery for here to go back versus going back to the snakes. But I don't remember seeing a battery in the residence anywhere. Is it something that I missed? Or is this something that we come back to later and I need to run through the snakes again? Anyone who knows, speak now or forever hold your peace. Yeah, you go back to the mansion. Blue heals poison. Lurk, is this a thing? It is a thing. It should work. Oh yeah, it did. Okay. You've engaged snuggle mode. Thank you, Jasoni. Blue here's poison. So I guess we'll grab this blue here. Wait, no, it won't let me do this blue here. So we're just gonna run. I'm gonna make a run for it. Back through the snakes. At least they're not spiders. raining snakes. Oh, it did bait me. Dang. Ah, that one did too. Dang. Do I go ahead and redo the water here? Probably not, right? Because I gotta get the battery first and do the whole, like, backtracking thing. We gotta go back to our box and get blue. No. Okay, guys. You know, we're making some good progress, I feel like. We're making some good progress. There's stuff in here again. Oh, it's got a note. We'll have to read that in a second. Wait, I thought this was not where I thought I was going. Thought there was a room here. My... Guess not. So we will just use one of these. Pick this up. Use this thing to protect yourself from the bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that. What? Piece of crap door too. Very. What? Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. Huh.
Huh?
Huh?
What's the star's radio doing here? Let's hope the thing still works.
Okay. Random radio pickup. Could it be Chris's? There's still stuff out here that we haven't gotten? What is out here that we haven't gotten? Why is this area red still? Maybe we can pick that crest back up again? I don't like the red areas, guys. Richard would have given it to you had you not failed him. Oh, I did fail him. It was real sad. I did not... what? 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 Is this the bulletproof thing? How do I use the acid shells? Do they go not in there? Do they go in here? Those are for the grenade launcher. Ah. I forgot. I forgot. Where's my safe room again? Oh no, it was back the other way. Oh, it's gone. Weird. I kind of expected it to just be waiting on the other side of the door for me. Oh! Oh! That did actually really get me. It takes a little bit for the heart rate monitor to sometimes, like, see the heart rate spike, but that actually really got me for a second. I was like very much like, oh. Okay. Do we have any more shotgun shells? I think we might be out of the shotgun shells. Okay. I feel like we need the grenade launcher. I need to heal myself from the poison. Was that... Lunox, was that you? Or was that in the game? What was that? Yeah, what was that? Was that you or was that in the game? Because... Oh, apparently you can't mix blue and red. That scared the crap out of me too. Lunox is like, acting like he doesn't know what we're talking about. I honestly can't tell if he's being serious or not. Okay, we're fine now. You didn't hear it? Lunox is shaking his head like he didn't hear anything. Suspicious. Okay. We're equipping the grenade launcher. With acid shells. Are you dead? That wasn't too bad. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Oh yeah, we already used them. I think we can put up the grenade launcher, guys. That went rather smoothly. Can't use a flamethrower, but you can take the kick of a grenade launcher. Yep. Apparently fires only for men. Badness. I want to save. We are again down to one thing. I don't want to do all that stuff again, so we're gonna save, guys. I'm just a save scummer. I'm sorry. I just can't help it. I can't help it. We're definitely gonna need that again later now. Okay. It bothers me that that hallway is still red. We couldn't find anything in there, but it's still red. Not to worry, you got more places to be, thus more ribbons to ink. This is true. This is true. I know I can go through that door, but the, like, words on it. Alright. Alright, I'm not going crazy. That is, like, it's making noises. Like, noises, right? Okay, Lunox says that he heard that one. Okay. You use the helmet key! Yeah! The big room. It's a big room, but not a big room? Picture of a mother and child upon closer inspection. The left-hand side looks like someone's face. What is this? Does it say anything? No. Okay. Is this room gonna squanch me? Interesting. Interesting. There's a switch here. Press it. No. No. What is this? Okay. There's a switch here. Press it. Yeah. See. Oh, I see. Push. Push. Come on, camera. Push, push, push. 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 Is this gonna crush me? So we're gonna find out. No, we're not gonna find out. I got nervous, guys. I got too nervous to sit there. Come on. The, like, spinny that happens is so irritating. Oh, no! Okay. Unfair. When you get that in place, it isn't going to block the wall anymore. This is true. I'm hoping that getting it in place will stop the wall, though. Come on, please. I don't have enough time for this. Push, 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 push. Ah! I got it that time. And apparently I didn't need it to block the wall anymore. Good stuff. Good stuff. We managed. Success. Huzzahs. Was that all for a battery pack? Oh, okay. There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it, though. Go down. Yeah. Be brave. Will you take the last book, volume 1? Yes. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. Oh, November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. I don't like that. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe that they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was dark and damp underground tunnel. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel. And another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. The name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it? Yes. Is that all that's in here? Or green? Down more ladders we go. It's pretty sad. Oh, we're in a completely new area. Have a weapon actually equipped. Why does this game do this to me? Why does it do this to me? Why does it have to be giant spiders? Oh, I don't like the way it moves. I don't like it at all. Probably don't have... It took 2 grenades to the face to kill it. Spiders, punch them. Snakes, you want some too? I don't want snakes too. Nope. Oh no! That was apparently the wrong... Okay. 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 We're okay. It actually died. Like with only a couple bullets, which is honestly way better than I thought it was going to be. It is gooping all over the place, which we are absolutely not a fan of. But oh no. Okay, that one's at 2. But we're running low on ammo now, which we're also not a fan of. There's a map of Mansion B1. Take it? Yes. You got the map. Ugh. Inside the cardboard box lies the discarded shell of a molting spider. Ugh. You take the shotgun shells? Yes. Thank you. I appreciate the shells. And we'll equip that. Okay, that's what there was to pick up in here. No, not a fan. Not a fan. Got some goopy sounds. Oh, multiple goopy sounds. Can we let you both on fire at the same time? Why does it look like it only burned one of them? It seems unfair. Hold on. Oh wait, did I just do that again and those don't combine? I did. Darn. Ah, silly me. Silly me. It looks like the power supply for the elevator. The main fuse has blown out. Switch it over. Yes. The power supply appears to be functioning again. Okay. That's good. That's good. Why is it acting like there's still something here I haven't picked up? That's why. Yes, I will take the handgun ammo. Thank you very much. And I will combine that and I will equip it. Yeah. And now it's a green hallway. Okay. Okay. Spiders. Thumbs down. Power. Thumbs up. Keep looking at my map because keep forgetting where I'm at, guys. just probably stay alive, right? There's also stairs. Do we want to use the elevator or the stairs? Let's try the stairs real quick. Ad starting in 3 minutes, guys, over on the Twitch. Every hour, like clockwork, unfortunately. Wish they didn't make us do that, but it's just kind of how it is. Ah, sword on that one. Man, it's actually good to see people instinctively go the right way. It is kind of nice to, like, just feel like this is the way you're supposed to go and then it be the right way. I think that that's a mark of some good game design, actually. Even though I keep hitting the wrong buttons for looking at things. Either they missed the elevator or the fuse. Really? Maybe it's the completionist in me that's like, I gotta go everywhere. I gotta... No! Gotta go everywhere. Gotta check everything out. Oh! I can't believe I did that. That was silly of me. Get off. Of course, I can't heal because I don't have the space. So we're gonna... The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. Does it happen to you that you pick the right path thinking it's an optional one? I hate it. It does happen like all the time. Like, normally I don't want to use all my stuff, but because I'm wandering around and can't heal, we're gonna use it on you. And of course I didn't know that there was a second guy. Now I don't have any. Start down the path and it's going worryingly far, and now you don't know if you should turn back and check the other. Exactly. Oh no. This is just like a room with a bunch of stuff in it that I want to pick up, but I can't. I don't have space for anything. Yes, I'll take the battery pack though, because I can pick that up. So we got to remember this is where the battery is. And there's more ammo stuff in here. Unlock. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. I know where we are. Ads. We're in ads over on the Twitch, unfortunately. We're going to stop for a second. We're going to let them get through their ads. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to ask Lunox that I have a cup of wine, please. A glass of wine. Pretty please. Sugar on top. Thank you. It was you all along. It was Lunox all along with the monster noises. Now we know. Was you. For anybody that's not in ads right now, it's Lunox, exactly. So it was him. I got fooled. It was him. It was him. He just showed me him poking the button. I think he must be working on new, maybe new sound effects that you guys can redeem on the Twitch, possibly. How's everybody's evening going? Are you guys liking the game so far? I know I've asked, but it's good to check in. I'm gonna go check over on the social medias and see how our shorts are doing for today. I did a couple for today, which is, you know, nice and different. I don't often get to have 2 in one day anymore. I just don't get through them fast enough to do that. Everything's fine. Not the giant spider, though. That's true. Giant spider can go. It is, no good. Despite this being my favorite game, the remaster is terrible. The music you're listening to is sped up from the one on the GameCube. You know what? Actually, I think that has been one of the things about this game that I have not enjoyed, is I think that the music is just not very good. Even if it is supposed to be like that it's atmospheric or something, right? It's just not, I don't know, it's just not very good. It was kind of interesting to hear that it's like maybe significantly different from the one on the GameCube. I kind of want to hear it now, to hear what the differences are. Now I kind of want to know. I think we're back from ads. Someone confirm for me? Someone confirm for me? Or did they eat you? Yeah, the GameCube musics were actually on the right speed, but several tracks here are not. They screwed up the concrete bound too. Concrete bound. What's the concrete bound? Alright, Lunox is not at his chair, but I'm seeing his screen and it looks like you guys are back from ads. Oh, I'm back from ads. Thank you, Varda. Lunox jumped up because one of the kitty cats was out of food. So he had to go. He had to go feed the fat cat. This one? No, it's not this one. This map is getting me turned around again. It's like the last area, but not all musics are corrupt. But it's a shame fiverr more like this. Being about atmosphere and all. Yeah, like, that seems strange that they would even touch it if it was specific. You know, the music is... music in general is a big part of a game. Being good. And I can't believe that they would, like, change it that much. Though I guess sometimes people make strange decisions. Companies make strange decisions sometimes when they're doing remakes. One of the best examples, in my opinion, for that is when they did the remake for Crash Bandicoot. I love Crash Bandicoot as a kid. Like, I played a lot of it. I'm forgetting how to get to the right place. And then they did the remake, and I was so excited. I was so excited for the remake. But then the remake, they reshaped the hitbox for Crash. And in doing that, they made it so significantly harder that it actually made the game unfun for me. Like, I don't mind a challenge in a game, but his rounded hitbox, so like he fell off things, made it so much worse. It was one of those things where I was like, why would they do that? So it feels weird that they would like change the music in the game for this, because that would be such a big part of it. But then, like I said, they just People make weird decisions when they're doing remakes, I think. Sometimes. I think the music speed was a bug that they never bothered fixing, even when with the latest Steam patch. That's just, why? Yeah, oval instead of box makes you slip on edges. Exactly. What am I doing wrong here? I'm not reading this right at all for getting back to the... Oh wait, it is here. It is here. This is the right way. All these reasons are why the GameCube and Wii versions are my go-to instead. I can see that. I can see why that would be. Unfortunately, I bought the like grouping of all the Resident Evils when they were on sale on Steam, so we're gonna play all of them on Steam. Completely authentic on Nintendo. Yeah, I can see where that would. Sometimes it's nice to play the game too, as it was like originally first intended. Handgun ammo. There we go. I have a lot of handgun ammo, actually. I'm gonna put this in here too. We have no saves. We need to heal. Necessary. But I needed to heal. I'm on caution. Maybe it just wants me to use the herbs instead. Yeah, I'm fine. Okie dokie. So now we need to go back where we were because we left so much stuff. But also we have a lot of new places to explore as well. That's coffee. That's not what I want. We have wine now, so I'm going to swap out my coffee cup for a wine glass. Unfortunately, I can't seem to find any fun, like, animated wine glasses. I don't know what it would be animated like, but, I mean, it would be fun. Fizzy champagne? Yeah, something like that would be cool. Wine acquired! Exactly. My 1 cup of wine. I guess we're here. Let's try this door while we're here. Da-da-da-da! What is moving around in here? Oh. Weird. Okay. Grenade shells? Sure. Absolutely. Oh, I can stand. Climb. Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Attention, Chief of Security. Date July 22nd, 1998. 2:13. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain Bao's raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to the headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Lunox, could you remember 5691 for us, please? 5691. I don't know if it's going to be important later. 69. Oh, nobody important. Bonk yourself. 69. 69, man. I just blew past that too. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. This room is freaking weird. Yeah, I don't know if I like that statue. Got a dagger. A knife. There's a switch. Press it. Yeah. Oh. I want that. I want that. Wait. Shove it a little this way first. And I'll shove her more this way. Shove, shove, shove. Keep shoving. Nope, that's it. Okay. 69 heartbeat. The glowing yellow jewel sits in the eye. We needed this. It's attached to something and refuses to budge. What? How do I do that? Don't worry, nobody important. Lunox did it for you. He bonked you. It counts. Glowing red jewel sits in the eye. Would you like to take it? Yes. It's attached to something and refuses to budge. Of course. It's gotta have something to do with this guy, right? If I leave... Well, we're gonna try it with the lights on. I don't know why that would make a difference. But I assume if I leave, these things will reset so I can try moving them a different place. Yeah. Let's leave and re-enter. Now, if I push this way, and this way. By the way, talking about the previous version, you're playing on a cropped out view as the backgrounds were never made for 16:9. Original graphics use 4:3. You see everything. Oh. It also keeps the camera still, since honestly... accommodating for widescreen is dizzying. It is dizzying. You are right. Like, I am not a fan of how much the camera like whips around and stuff. It's, like literally right here. Okay. I feel like I must be doing something wrong. They're attached to something, and I assumed it had something to do with this weird guy here. Even when I get up and I go to him, can't do anything with him. If I shoot him. Can I shoot him? Shooting him doesn't do anything. maybe we don't have what we need for this yet. I don't know what it would be, but maybe we just don't have it yet. Alright, we'll come back to this. We got other rooms to explore. Other rooms. We'll come back. Maybe something will occur to me, or we'll find something that will help. There's still something in this hallway that we haven't picked up. Oh, I think there's like a herb somewhere in here, isn't there? Just go pick it up because I'm tired of it. I want it clear. There it is. Like, if you agree that the camera is dizzying, I'd suggest switching the camera view in your options menu. I think, so I do agree that the camera is dizzying, but we did it this way so that way it filled correctly the spot on our on the screen for the game. Because if we change it, it like, it causes weird wonky issues for the way that our stream layout is. Because I did look at both. I looked at both options when we were laying it out. Yeah, every once in a while, just because we're doing stream stuff, like we have to make we make decisions because of it. But it is kind of good to know. I thought that, honestly, I thought maybe it was just bad game design for the way that the camera flips around. It's kind of nice to know that if we were playing in the more like native format, that it wouldn't be quite so bad for being so whippy. Keep hitting the wrong thing for the camera. Okay, so we're back in the right place again. Now we can pick up this other stuff. Except for the fact that I have a full inventory again. What is going on? Ah! All the way back, guys. It would have been nice if, I mean, maybe it is better. I assume that the one nice thing about the remake is how fast these loading screens are, at least. I would assume that the old systems didn't load quite as quickly. Just bring a damn backpack, Jill, right? She's got all these extra pockets on her. That's probably how she gets 8 slots anyways, because she's got all these things on her belt. Because I'm going to tell you, girl pockets do not have 8 item slots. They just don't. We're just not that lucky. Back again. And up the stairs we go. You know, she's getting a pretty good workout at least. Up and down and up and down, left and right and up and down. This one. You know what we didn't do before we left the residence? We didn't fill up our gasoline again. Which was a bad choice. Got the battery! Okay, so I think that makes this room good. Not realize you were going to be right there. Okay, so you're just herbs. And this door is locked and it's not going to work. Okay, and we don't know how to do the room on the left right now because it's got the weird owl thing. We can't get into this big room that's here for us. So I think we just actually need to go downstairs again. Actually. Right, and not with the elevator. Because that's just a locked door down there. Oh, do I not have my gun equipped? All this way just for these last couple things, only for us to go take them back to our inventory box and continue on in the other direction. Da-na-na-na. We'll go drop off these grenades. And go out the other way. This is probably also why it's taking me longer than what the how long to beat suggested. The number of times I keep running back to this room. Okay. Varda, are you around? Should I keep the battery on me right now or should I put it up? I could use the extra item slot spaces, but if I don't want to have to run back for it if I'm just going to need it immediately again. Thoughts, opinions? How steers the captain? Summon Varda! Exactly. She may have stepped away though. We'll give her a moment to see if she's still here to answer. I'm not sure if you're still running around the mansion. I wouldn't. Okay. We will leave it here for now and not hold it against you if we do end up needing to come back and get it. Wait, okay. This way. Right? Yeah. This way. You still got some things to find in the mansion. Yeah, we definitely have at least the like crazy bird room that we were trying a second ago. And then there are some other red rooms that we have not finished. There's the little room in here. I don't remember why it's red. I don't remember why it's red. Oh, okay. This is where the jewel goes that we need from that little crazy bird room. So that's why this one's red. how much it just doesn't stop them sometimes. What was in this room? Oh, is this just herbs? Yep. Just run all these back one last time. This room will stop being red and I won't keep thinking it's something. Yep. I don't need them. We're slowly clearing the mansion though. Most of the mansion looks like it's green now. Ugh. Okay, so he's not getting back up again, but that was goopy. We don't like the goop. There might be some kerosene in the little room next to the save room. Not sure if you used it all. I think I used it all, but we'll check. We will check. Back from the store. How's it going? It's going, Iggy. I think we're doing pretty well. I think we're making good progress. Did you get yummy snacks from the store? Oh, there's still plenty of kerosene. Good call, Varda. There was some in here. Canteen's already full. We are running a little bit scared because we are out of saves. Nah, went and dropped off pop cans and bottles from Mooney's. Good stuff still. Wait. We'll go ahead and fill back up on ammo again. Got so much handgun ammo in here. Start overriding the old saves. Keep the important ones. Wait. Wait. Can I do that? Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, Iggy, you had me scared there for a second. I was like, could I have not been using the things and just been overwriting old ones? Because I would have done that. But I thought I had to have one every time, and I think I do. Which makes me... I was nervous about that for a second. I was like, oh, wait. Have I just been screwing up this whole time? Could I have been saving way more often? Okay. Yeah, I'm out of the, like, typewriter ink tapes to be able to save right now. So it's only a teensy bit scary. Of course, when you have ink ribbons, exactly. Oh, I didn't know you were still there. Wait, I thought I killed you. Or maybe you're another one. All zombies look alike, you know. Can't tell one from the other. Except for you. I tell you. I'm tired of dealing with you. Crimson Dead. Is that what they're called? The ones that are super fast like that? Crimson Dead. A good name for them. They're actually Crimson Heads? Okay, that's kind of funny. That's what the zombies turn into if you don't burn them when you kill them. Yeah, but you only have so much. You only have so much. You can't burn them all. You can't burn them all. It was worth a shot. Hello, Mr. Kitten. You ready to come snuggle? I've been wondering where you were. Hold on. Nobody has mentioned how cute the little animation on my cake is. But that's okay. Because we're going to lose the cake now. And we are going to get the kitty cat. As he has joined my lap. And joined the stream. Feel bad because I thought I somehow didn't notice before. So I didn't say anything. No, I didn't show it. I didn't say anything to you about it because I was waiting to see if anybody noticed. And I thought it was really cute that it, like, every once in a while eats its own strawberry and then puts it back. Ew, goopy jars. An elaborate fashioned globe. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought this room I designed as an experience would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. To my credit, you are very small on my screen. This is true. If you are watching on anything that's not like a big screen, I am probably teeny. But that's because I'm chibi cute. I am chibi cute. Well, this room is kind of disorienting. Could be a telescope. It looks pretty old. Can I look in the telescope? No. Oh, no wonder this is disorienting. The room's kind of a weird shape. Da-da-da-da. Yes, we will take those ink ribbons. Thank you. I saw something moving on the cake, but I thought I was hallucinating. Can't trust my own eyes. Aw. I don't know. I think your art says otherwise. You probably can trust your eyes. Nobody important. You couldn't trust them. You couldn't make such awesome art. I was getting a drink of my wine as I was going through that door. Okay. It's like, oh, we made you just use one of your things. We'll give you a knife instead. That zombie's balding like me. He is missing a little bit in the back there. Just a teensy bit. You don't need to use these. Will you take the jewelry box? I shall take the jewelry box. It shall be mine. I guess that's it for in here. We still are a little unsure on Kitten's prescription. So I know we told Stream a few days ago that they like have us giving him stuff to make him less stressed out. We're doing like half doses now. And sometimes I go, man, half dose is not enough because he is still really scared and freaked out. And then other times, like right now, he jumps up and he sits down and he just becomes like a lump. And I go, yep, maybe it's a little too high. I think it's just the worry in me back and forth of like, too much, too little, too much, too little. There's a round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. There's nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Unusual, okay. Nothing unusual. It lies. There's a lot of unusual here, but okay. Not what I was trying to do. Now the question is, we're out of inventory slots again. Do we go to the typewriter item box on the right? No, because if we go to the right one, we get like weirdly stuck and have to go upstairs and back downstairs and all that stuff again. Go to the left one, we can drop stuff off and we can save. We go to the left one, excuse me. We can drop stuff off and we can save. And we don't have to do the whole like up, down, up, down. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. It's like an exercise. And we killed the fast zombie in here, so it should be okay. Excuse me, good sir. Don't mind me. Just sneaking on past here. Ooh, I used some gasoline, didn't I? So I can pick up some more. Delicious, delicious gasoline. Nom 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 noms. Okay, kitten. I'm sorry. I was moving too much. I said that about being a lump, and then he looked up at me and got real irritated with my wiggle. Okay. All these trips. Back and forth. Surely we gotta be almost done with them. Nah. That's just the game, right? That's just the game. So many herbs. Okay, jewelry box. We're gonna leave you here too. Though I think we might need you at some point. I just don't know what you were gonna need first. And then let's save. There we go. Oh, ah, okay. This way? Okay. That like spinniness is sometimes no good. All right. Now we gotta go check out that painting in the back of the art gallery. Not like we haven't been in that room a few times, but somehow we missed it. Maybe we just couldn't do anything with it until we knew about it now? Did I go the wrong way? I did. I even looked. And I still went the wrong way. Excuse me? Sorry, Mr. Zombie. No brains for you tonight. At least not right now. Talk to Wesker. He might be willing to oblige you. And here we go again. These are the one set of doors that I'm just like, I really don't like the pattern on them. Something about the way that they look like eyes and stuff really creeps me out. Okay. We know that there's a... Oh, I didn't do that. That's okay. We'll just check. I knew it too, and I was trying to shoot you. An eerie picture of the mansion. We... Okay. Okay. Get off. Get off. What? Why can't I kill you? Okay. Okay. Why can't I burn you? Don't understand. There we go. Okay. The eerie picture of the mansion. So we know that there is something behind here, right? But I can't do anything about it? I can't get back there? Even though we read that thing that told us about it? Can't seem to, like, interact with it in any way. Seems strange to me. Memo, maybe? No. Oh. Strange. Maybe we'll come back. But I just hurt that. I just hurt myself pretty bad, and I am out of ammo for everything with my shotgun at this moment. Apparently that was silly of me. I guess let's go upstairs the other direction. way she moves right now is kind of funny. Hop, 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 hop. You take the dagger? I will. She's nearly dead and you say it's funny. How cruel. That's true. Now I feel bad. Well, here we go. I'll heal her. At least a little bit. Okay, so that's all that was out here. There we go. And go in this door. I don't remember why these rooms are red. And see what's going on with them. Okay. What's going on in this room? Okay. Yes. Thank you. I will take that. Because I am out of ammo. Quip. Yes, I'll take those too. Dude. Lots of stuff in here. Wait, was that really it? I came all the way... Okay. Okay. So we've got downstairs on the right-hand side outside, which may have just been herbs again, maybe? And whatever that little room is, which I think the door might have been locked on. I think we might be almost done. I think we really need to go do that room with the eagle, or we got to figure out how to get in, deal with that painting. The little room is the gem statue. Right. And so we got to get the gems from the eagle room, right? For that. Like the one with the eagle statue that was moving around and stuff. I'd like to know what's up with the eagle. Yes. Is it something I can solve already? Do I already have the answer? I just don't know. Can solve it in the room. No extra items needed. Okay. Well, let me go check the outside area and then we'll go back to that. And if I get stuck again, I'll ask. If I get stuck again, we can work through it together. Back on this side of the house again. Up, 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 hop, 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 hop. Hop, hop, hop. Here we go. I'm pretty sure this room, the kerosene is, yep, it's gone. All right, we have not actually used the like go through this doorknob, but we're going to this time. We've not done it yet. I feel like we can at least once probably, right? Okay. No broke yet. Okay. That's the one that's got the crazy emblem. What? 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 Deep breaths, guys. Deep breaths. Like, I don't even get that bad about it anymore, but also it's just like, why?
It's dangerous to go alone, take this.
It is dangerous to go alone. Thank you, Iggy. It's just sad. In the darkness lies your fears. What had we done since we saved last? Not really anything, right? Just kind of wandered around and picked stuff up that weren't that important. Right? Let's refill our ammo and the handgun. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. Like, all of those things on the right-hand side were just, like, random items. None of it was actually important. But we do not need to go do that again. We're all the way right here next to that little room. Or next to the room with the gems, right? No, the little room is where we put the gem. Gotta go back upstairs, I think. Right? Yeah. Go back upstairs. And go over to the other room. We got ads incoming in about 2.5 minutes, guys. Again already. I can't believe it's already ads again. I don't know where tonight is going. Feels like it's just flying by. Yeah? Am I going the right way? Honestly, I have no idea at this point. All the spinnies. So much spinnies. We got this. We got this. Surely we can figure this out, right? I just went in a giant circle. Like legitimate. Legitimately just went in a giant circle. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life, guys? It's right here. That was such... Oh my gosh. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a waste of time because we're all hanging out together, right? Okay. So everything I need is in here. I think I may get it. I think I may get it. Possibly. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. Just gotta do it real fast and have it all set up and like make it take its time spinning around at me. Take it out. Yeah. We're gonna take just a moment. Over on the Twitch, they're having ads, so we're gonna take a 30-second break, 3-minute break. Huzzah is correct, Varda. Huzzah is correct. We got it. Good stuff. I mean, I knew we could do it. With your guys' support, we could do anything, right? Now, I feel like we've got to be getting close at this point, right? Like, almost all of the rooms in the mansion, except for all the rooms on the right-hand side are all, like, just random items that we don't necessarily need. We've got the basement that we could door that's locked, but I don't think that really matters either. We have the one door with the, like, super family crest thing. Gotta go put the battery in the outside area in the courtyard. It feels like it feels like we're getting like real close. Real close here. Why wait? Are you collecting the Chaos Emeralds now? I looked away for a single moment. I'm collecting them now because we died and we had to go back and get them. I wasn't gonna go do all of the like random running around for just random items again, so we decided to go for the gems instead. We got 1 minute left on the ads here, guys. And then we'll continue. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo, boop, 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 doo. Wonder what ads everybody's getting. Meow mix, maybe? Meow, 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 meow. Lunox said that he's gotten that one a few times for some reason. It's pretty funny to me because we don't feed our kitty cats meow mix, but maybe that's why they're advertising to us. Because they want us to. We're just gonna jump down. Everybody will be back in a second. Are we back from ads, everybody? Are we back from ads? Did they eat you? Did you survive? Maybe they wanted to be friends. Yep. Yep to wanting to be friends, or yep that they ate you? They did not. Ah. Good stuff. I don't want to be friends with them either. And eating is only allowed if it's consensual. Ah. Nope. 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 Ads want my money. Friends. Well, they do too. Not these friends. Keep your money, nobody important. No, I'm pretty sure eating is illegal. I don't know. Depends on what kind of eating, Varda. Should not have said that on stream. I should not have said that. We're gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Lunox isn't around. He didn't hear it. Where's the grenade launcher? Here's the grenade launcher. We're gonna put the shotgun up, and we're gonna take the grenade launcher for a second. With that. Where'd it go? Come on. Wait, you really die after one? Interesting. I thought I remembered it taking more than one. But I guess I was wrong. I mean, I'll not complain about only having to use one of my bullets. Oh wait, but we still have that room behind the painting too. We like can't figure out how to get into. There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Use. You take the Mo disc. Mo disc. What's a Mo disc? Appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. Interesting. What do you do then? Can I use you on this tiger too? No. This room done then? This room is done. Well, all right then. I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now. I don't remember where we would use a disc. But I do know that we can go do something with the battery, so we can go do that. Because I do know about that. Go make the steps forward that we know what to do with, and wait on all the rest. Right, guys? Why is it making noises like this again? The guy's gone. And Lunox is not even here to be hitting the button. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, this had a round indentation. That's right. Keep up the progress. You might be done someday. Yep. Yep. I am feeling that a little bit. But I mean, I also am like, I mean, surely it's gotta be getting like close, right? We're gonna save. Have you been inspecting the objects you get? I think you could inspect some. Okay, hold on before I save then. I have been inspecting, I think, most of them. You know, I inspected the disc and the gem in the jewelry box. It said it had like a round indentation, but I don't think I inspected the battery. That you can operate the elevator. Okay, so probably not the batteries, which probably not what you're talking about. Let's see what else we got in here. I don't think I looked at this actually. I think I just picked it up. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. What can the words on the cover mean? A medal was hidden inside the book. Medal of Eagle. Found inside the last book, volume 1. Is there a special way to use it? There's nothing unusual. Let's see. Nope. It's a round recession approximately 4 centimeters in depth. I think it's weird that I still have the sword key. I think that's bothering me just a little bit. Going to assume that this is what you were trying to get me to find, Varda. I'm going to inspect the sword key one more time now. I'm going to inspect both keys real quick. Nothing unusual. What did the jewelry box say? Jewelry box says a round indentation about 4 centimeters. I'm pretty sure is what it said. There's a round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. The top kind of looks like the thing that we put in the courtyard or in one of the outside paths for shape. But when you look at that, it says there's nothing unusual. Is this one of those things where I'm just not like spinning it the right way, maybe? Or maybe I'm just being obtuse. Yes, please. I'm sorry. I'm not picking up what you're putting down right now. I'm sorry, I'm not following along with hints. Oh, you think the red gem is supposed to... Really? Would not have expected that because it said it was like rounded. So like I never would have... Oh, see, I'm glad that you said something because it's saying that it has a rounded 4 centimeters. I would have continuously just been like, okay, so I'm looking for a round object. Oh, I can rotate this. It's not paying enough attention. Why isn't this quite fit in here? Pink Soul, you can do it. Thank you. Hopefully. I'm normally pretty good at spatial puzzles. And of course I say that. And I'm gonna not be for this one for whatever reason. Of course the like up and down on this is kind of not working in my favor either. Okay. Okay, I got it. It just was being finicky for like lining it all up. There's a brooch inside. Na 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 na. Huzzah! There's nothing unusual. There's nothing unusual. There is something unusual though. I can see that there is something unusual. I can literally see that there is something unusual. Oh, there we go. So many huzzahs! Thank you so much for the huzzahs! It changed into a key! Emblem key. The key is designed with the emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. Okay. So maybe you go do... Maybe you go do that door before we take this out. We might not even, maybe this is like extra. Maybe we don't even need to. We are gonna save though, since that guy can like one-shot me. Basically, we're gonna save before we try traversing across the house. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I think we can do this. I think we're capable. I believe in us. Believe in us that believes in me. That believes in you. That believes in us. Nope. Poor guy. He keeps trying. Now, I'm gonna decide what the fastest way is. We're gonna try going this away. And that away, and this away, and that away. It's going where I thought it was going. Okay. And then... yeah, then we go through here. With the crazy pictures. And we're here. Yeah. There's no further use for this key. Discard it? Yes. One use item. One and done. It's too dark to see anything. What do you mean it's too dark? I can see it right there. Okay. There's a switch here. Press it. Yes. Yes. I will take that battery pack. Thank you. Will you take the metal object? Yes, I will. Thank you. Will you take the shotgun shells? Okay, let's hold off on that for a second. The contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. Collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biologic related. Biology related. Oof. Okay, I guess we will take the ammo. An old-fashioned telephone. The cord has been cut. Wait, no, press the switch again. Oh, so it was just a room for stuff? This was just like a That was a lot of work to get into this room just for there just to be stuff in it. Oh no, wait, we needed... I forgot about the metal object for a second. I was like, it just gave me some shotgun shells and like a thing. Important stuff. Yes. Let's examine this. Made from alloy. There's an emblem engraved. Nothing unusual. Storage room, if you will. Exactly. Just a room for storage. A storage room. A room for things. And things for rooms. Okay. Okay, so now the only thing that I know to do is to go take the battery and the crank and do that stuff. Everything else that I'm aware of is just like random items, not correct items. We do have, again, we do have the painting in the bottom right that I'm not sure what to do with. We've got a room on here that I don't know how to get to at all. We have been there. We just couldn't go up the stairs. All the rooms there on the top right are just items, random items. I don't know what's in this hallway above us, but it didn't seem important. I wouldn't worry about the painting. Okay. So yeah, then we'll go do the one thing that I know how to do. Or I know that we can do. Multiple metal items and a disc. Battery. Crank. I don't know if I still need to carry around this helmet key or not. We're gonna put it up for now because I don't think that there are... Why is there a red door there? Wait. Wait. This goes in the doors underneath the stairs. There's supposed to be two of them. But we had one of them that we put... Okay, hold on. We have one of them that we put in this like hallway out here. The one that's red that I was like, I don't know why it's still red. Maybe it's because I need to pick that item back up again. doorknob has been repaired. Someone repaired the doorknob. This is big brain time. Maybe. I'm not going, senile or something. Having a midlife crisis. What is even considered midlife anymore? Yeah, see? You take it. Yes. All right. 27? Oh, man. That sucks. Dang. I knew I was hag, but I didn't realize I was that much of a hag. Okay. Let's put the battery and the crank down. Because maybe I don't ever have to do that. Maybe that was just a side thing. I'm guessing 40 to 50. Maybe not. Oh, good. Whew. Let's hope for that one. Oh, it's the wrong room. Let's hope for the 40 to 50. You are not a hag. Thank you, Varda. You have to stop telling people that. She's a witch. I'm not a hag, I'm a witch. You're a hag. What does that make me? Still younger than me, Iggy. So some days, it is very easy, incredibly easy, to forget that we're adults. I know that for those younger adults in stream, that may seem strange. But even as less younger adults, it is sometimes very easy to just forget and be like, oh wait, I'm an adult. To a point I can do what I want. Maybe not always, but like to a point I can. Like have chocolate covered apples for breakfast. Because they're delicious. And I had some left over. I just watched my 30-year-old roommate get excited for the ice cream van. I would be excited too. That's a valid excitement, no matter the age. Yep. Lunox knows. I know, Iggy, you said that you can't, enjoy ice cream, but those of us that can, there's nothing better than an ice cream truck jingle. Nothing better. That's valid at any age. Yeah, sometimes I think I heard it a lot growing up and stuff of people being like, man, I forget my age. I feel so much younger. That is really true. I mean, I wouldn't want to be any younger, really, because younger ages were not as great. But as life is kind of right now for us, but man, sometimes I forget that the years went by. Yeah, rub it in. Oh wait, does this not go in here? There's something about that other indention. There's an octagonal indention to the right and the left of the door. Can't combine them. This one's stone and metal. This one's just metal. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Then this one you just can't use. Because it's missing the stone. Am I right, Varda? We can't use it because we're missing the stone? Did I big brain this, but then, like, still miss something? I almost got us there. Okay, well, we'll continue. Back to the typewriter again. I'm not sure. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be working. So when unsure, we will continue with the things that, again, I keep saying this. We're going to go do the battery. Because I know that seems like something that we should be doing, or should have done, or can do. And I just keep getting distracted by other things. And I thought I had come up with this great, brilliant plan. And I guess I did, sort of. I remembered. But I think this medallion is missing stone that it needs to be attached to make it fit there correctly. Okay. Still don't know what to do with the metal eagle. Okay. How do I get back to where that is, though? I think I need the stupid metal to get back to where that is. Maybe that's why it's not used yet, because I haven't finished fully using it for what it's needed for. Okay. I feel like I've been running around this mansion for so long that I must have worn holes in the carpets now. What? It's not necessary to use. Okay, I must just be doing... wrong things. Apparently I needed the other one. Maybe. That I left in the door. Because I thought I was being smart and I was like, oh, I can just leave it here. pull that out and try again. Right, this doesn't take me where I want to go, right? I don't think it does, at least. I think it's the other way. I think, maybe, possibly. I'm sorry for the wasted running around, guys. I'm just a little unsure what I'm doing at this moment. I feel like we're getting close, though. Like, there's not that many things left. It's just running around trying to finish up the last of the stuff. Yes. Let me just make sure that... Yeah, this one just will not let me use it here. Okay. Back this way again. Should have just gone and continued on with what I was doing before anyways. And I got all distracted by the metals. Being like, oh, I'm smart, I'm brilliant. Like gurgling of these crows is kind of off-putting a little bit. Yeah, they're a really weird sound. Yeah, it's no good. I'm so glad that that doorknob got fixed. That's really nice. Much easier. No more kerosene, it says. Okay. Take like 8 on this attempt to go back to where the battery goes. Crickets. Yep. Unlock. At least I understand now why this is like all red and stuff. I don't remember which way's the right way. I think this way. How do I keep wanting that to be the map? Yeah, this way.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign.
Brad!
Jill
Hello,
to
Brad.
Brad. Can you hear me?
Nope.
Shit. It's broken.
Right, can't use that yet. That's the elevator. Gotta run through the snakes and hope they don't eat us again. Poor Brad. Doesn't even know we're here to help him. Darn snake. Getting me every time. They just think I taste good. Num 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 num. Use them? Yes. You've neutralized the poison in your body. Good stuff. Use the battery. Okay. Da-na-na-na. Now, I think... Ready to go back this way again. No, wait. This way? No, it was the other way. The character's name in this definitely feel like some Japanese devs go, what are normal American names? Jill, Brad, Barney. Yeah. But Weskers is kind of a weird one. Weskers does stand out. Yep. But I mean, that makes sense since he's like evil and in on it or whatever. At least I'm assuming. Like, we heard him talking to that, like, person in the room or whatever. And then he was like, oh, I'm not talking to anybody. I'm just getting old. I talk to myself now. That's because he's from England. Ah. Makes sense. Those English. And their Wesker names. Now we've stopped the water, and we have the elevator. We can go back and go through the waterfall. What is on the screen on the ground here? Back where we just went? Back where we just were? May just be nothing, no worries. They just look like a trail of bugs. I think that's supposed... I seen it, what you're saying now, and like it's like, oof. It's like gross. I think it's supposed to be water. I think it's like water flowing. But I see the bugs. I see your bugs. Now we can go through here. Ta-da! It's dark and scary and creepy, but we can go through it. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's my steps. That's my ladder sound, guys. Oh, I was not expecting this door to actually open. Silly me. Typewriter item box. Let's go back to the typewriter and item box. How's that sound? That's a typewriter and item box. We'll pick up this blue herb to put away. Saves. Come on. You take the ink ribbon? Yes, I do. Anything else good in here? There's still more red, so there's got to be more in here. That's useful. Oh, it's a herb on the other side. Okay. Let's serve. Save your progress? Yes, why thank you. I'd love to. Absolutely. Do I have more? Ah, did. Okay. And we're gonna put you up. And we're gonna put you up. Da-na-na-na. Okay. Okay, everybody. I need a biologics break. Is that what we decided to call it? Or is it the little idols meeting or whatever? A bio break? I'm gonna go ghost mode. I'll be BRB. Everybody take a moment, get a drink, refresh your snackies, take your own moment. We'll be right back. You're gonna sit here and poke holes in the ceiling until you get back, and then you're gonna do it again? Don't poke holes in the ceiling? That's no good. Yes, Lunox is agonizing over his solo stream for this week. He's got to come up with what he's gonna do. Her heart rate spiked from going there. RuneScape. I was moving, trying to get back, for sure. Like, oh my gosh, everybody's waiting for me. Everybody's waiting for me. I was trying to wait until the next ad break, and then I was finally just like, I can't wait, guys. I can't wait. Look at her pose for her waiting right now, too. I just realized that the cat is hiding behind the cake. Oh, I accidentally hit the toggle for it. He's not actually sitting with me. We'll put the cake back on again. I must have hit it accidentally. Are you ready to continue? Hey, cat. He's not sitting with me right now because both of them are sitting together in this bed that I made for them. Snuggling like brats. You look too comfy. Is anybody else is anybody else gonna admit at least to the fact that sometimes when you see real snuggly cats or cute dogs, you're just like, no, I have to wake them up. Rawr, 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 rawr. They're too cute. I can't stand it. You can't just be me, right? Cuteness aggression, exactly. A large boulder blocks the way. There are blood stains underneath the boulder. Okay, that don't sound good. That don't seem good at all. And sometimes when our two kitty cats are like snuggled up real sweet together, it just makes me want to be like, rawr, 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 rawr. You should hug a cow. They can take all the cuteness aggression. Cows, the like videos of cows snuggling and stuff are so cute. I actually would not mind getting the chance to like snuggle with a cow at some point. But I will admit this. And you can judge me for it, but I'll judge you for judging me. Okay. But a friend of ours, go back. Chinese. I was just making a circle, but that was also a good catch. Thank you, Lunox. Come on. A friend of ours, jokingly, but also for kindness, gave me a present a few years ago, and it is a pillow that looks just like our youngest kitty cat. We call it Sam Pillow. That's what it gets called. And it literally just looks like a big, fat, round cat pillow. And he gave it partly joking because Lunox hates presents and doesn't like accepting them from people and doesn't want people to give them to him. And so he was like, well, you can't stop me from giving them to Solrosoma for, I think it was like a birthday present or something. Anyways, and now Sam Pillow is what gets drug around and gets like the cuteness aggression out on him. And don't tell everyone. Don't tell everyone that you hate getting presents. Yeah. He really does. Has is not good about them. But so now it gets all the cuteness aggression. It gets kind of like drug around the house and stuff and put in weird places. The elevator's power source. There's a round lid. Open it. Yeah. Will you take the shaft? Okay. I'm just saying that I didn't word that. That's the game asking if you will take the shaft. Not my fault. I didn't even do it. Oh, of course. I knew it. As soon as I went to the restroom, ads are going to come up. We got ads starting in just over 2.5 minutes, guys. One, 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know what that means, but 4, 3, 2, 1. Your heart rate turned invalid for a moment. Oh, I wonder if it's... Oop. Turn that off. I wonder if it's because the heart rate monitor has to be connected to an app on my phone to then connect to the internet, and my phone went to sleep, and I wonder if it just blurred for a second. Let me turn it back on again and make sure that's in the right place. Okay. Or, you know, maybe I just didn't have a heartbeat for a second. Like, that would be scary. What a way to find out that you have, like a heart problem. You're a streamer and you, like, think it would be fun to do, like, a stream game that is heart rate monitored. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, no. Actually, I guess I need to go see the doctor. I guess then you could claim stream saved your life. It's not a bad thing. I know someone who has to take off his smartwatch because it keeps thinking he's dying when he sleeps. Okay, I mean, they might be, you know, sleep apnea and all that stuff.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop!
Are you with anybody, Jill?
What?
No. But why?
The stars are finished.
Finished?
Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
I'm sorry, what? Who? Why did Wesker shoot him?
Traitor? Who?
What do you mean, who? It's Wesker. You literally heard him talking about betraying us. Must be Chris. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Wait, he's holding something. Can't carry any more items. Use. You take the crank? I'll take a crank. Okay. So someone is here, and someone decided to shoot him, but not shoot me. For some reason. Oh! We'll wait till people get back. Ads started. So we'll finish fighting this guy as soon as everybody gets back with us. Now's the time for the rest of chat to, like, if you didn't take a moment a few minutes ago, to take a moment now. To get, you know, a drink and a snack and a bathroom break and anything else you need. Bio break time! Exactly. Want to see a possibly new version of Swap Player? Sure. Sure. See or hear? Both? Hopefully both, okay? Well, let's see it.
Change places!
Oh. Okay, so the jumpy words is a little hard to read, and the blue is also a little hard to read. But I like the coin, and I like the sound bit for it. I think that works out pretty nicely. You know, figured the words we could change, but yeah. Seems like a good use for the coin. I agree. I agree. I think that's actually a really good use of the coin. Also Futurama is always a fun reference. This is true as well. Though I'm not sure if I, in that moment when I heard Futurama, but that's probably because I was too busy trying to read the wiggly words and my dyslexic brain is going, ooh. Ad break ending in 30 seconds. Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Mm-hmm. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Is anybody out there? Look, it puts this little strawberry back on it. I could make it a little bit bigger. It just, I know it's a little, it's a little teeny. I can make it a little bigger so people can see the little animation a little bit better. It like chomps its strawberry. Back on again. Well timed. Good stuff. Okay. Let's finish killing this guy. Okay. No. Didn't you have to use the acid last time? I did, but I didn't have acid for the shotgun. So that makes it a little bit harder. These acid shells are for the other thing. Unfortunately. Okay. I thought you could only kill those with the acid. I mean, I think most things will eventually die from bullets, but you are right. There was something that he was like, bulletproof, blah, 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 or whatever. I didn't even think about it. I was just like, I gotta shoot it. Must shoot it. Oh, was I supposed to? 4, 2, 3, 1. Maybe not necessary. Put this back. No, I want to press the buttons. Isn't that what I need to do? Or is that not what I need to do? Why would it let me put it back? I assumed that I needed to look at it. And I needed to look at the code and then hit the buttons for the code. Did I miss anything? I killed the guy with bullets and not acid. And then I tried to put the crankshaft back in and hit the buttons because I thought that that's what the answer would be, but it just keeps trying to give it back to me. Soul did a backflip in IRL. No way! Yeah, no way. Maybe I have to combine these first? Can't combine those. Let's go put the shells up. We can at least do that. And heal. Oh! I only have 2 shells. Please let me around, please. Okay, well, we're gonna put the shotgun away. We're gonna take out the grenade launcher and keep it instead. That seems like a good swap, right? What you up to? Get you out. There we go. Okay. Ends shaped like a hexagon. Okay. I saw the digits there. This is... Okay. I feel like I must be missing something. Go back. Wait. Hold up. Let's heal first. Healing first. I said use this item. When do we use those items then? Okay, now we're healed. You can open the first aid boxes by examining them by... Oh! Oh! Thank you, Varda. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just something that I was going to use, and so I was just like, I must not be hurt enough. A herb mix of green and blue was inside. Herb mix of 2 green herbs is inside. Okay. No, stop. Examine. Yeah, I never would have gotten that. First aid spray was inside. I just assumed that they were like slightly better healing. And I guess it's really just that it's like randomized healing. It's going to give you some sort of healing item. Well, now we're healed, and we're gonna go back and see if I'm just being feely over this. Whoa! Excuse me! Dead. Just as he should be. Got an auto-moderated link. Deny. No fun links for you guys, sorry. You want a fun link? Exclamation point socials. Or social or website or something. I can't remember now. Of course, I'm the one that set it up. Or play Zelda. Okay, I do need help. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the right answer is here. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm in courtyard 1B. B1. And I've got like a cylinder thing that I've collected and a crank. I have a shaft, excuse me. I have a shaft and a crank. And I've examined the shaft and I see it's got some numbers on it. I have a shaft and a crank. Sorry, Lunox asked me if I had a cylinder, and the answer is I have a shaft and a crank, and I don't know if the shaft counts as a crank as a cylinder. Okay. I need to mix the cylinder with a crank. I have a crank. I have a shaft. And the cylinder. And I don't have a cylinder. So I need to... I have to do a puzzle around here. Have you used the hex crank? I have not, Varda. Not. I got it though. You have to use the hex crank to get the cylinder. Okay. Where do I use it? Maybe... Okay, wait. I think based on what you guys are saying, maybe I need to go back this way. Maybe I go back this way and go past the box. And there was like a... there's like an empty gap. Maybe there's machinery over here that I can use the crank on to get the cylinder to put with the shaft. Oh, the words. Aha. Yep. I just didn't see this when I was here before, or else I would have understood that that's what was needed. Ooh, everything's shaking. We're like turning the world here, apparently. Maybe it's just a tunnel. Metal tunnel. Okay. What are you? You're nothing? Can I do anything with you? Okay. Strange. Huge boulder blocks the way. Again. Oh! 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 What? 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 There are times in this game where you just die because you failed your perception check. Nat 1 for sure. Yeah, it felt like that. It absolutely felt like that. I guess we're gonna go do that stuff again. Yeah, I don't think I can run. Like, I just kind of turn around a little bit. So we're gonna do that stuff again, guys. Apologies for the extra time. Okay. I didn't even think to save, because I did not think that there was going to be anything that big a deal besides the guys that I had already managed to kill. So... yeah, I see. Yep, I see. Can I have... yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for working with me on that. I like the grenade launcher has, like, unlimited space, basically, for holding ammunition. That is actually kind of nice, at least. I swear this game, though, is slightly designed to punish you for not having saved recently. Like, it does things that there's, like, no way the first time you play through that you could ever have known was gonna happen. Just to, like, get you so you have to redo portions of it again. Poor guy, we gotta go watch him die again.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Poor guy.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
The fact that she doesn't get up and just, like, duck or immediately run after this person is kind of crazy to me. He's holding something. Take great. Yes. It's not like she's a trained soldier. Sheesh. Right? Got him. Just kebabbed a soldier's shoulder. That is too many S's. This. I thought we were like right here at the end. And now I'm kind of debating if we should be like wrapping it up maybe instead. And like finishing up on another stream. I really didn't think this game was going to take 4 streams though to finish. I thought 2, maybe 3. You know, I'm just wasting ammo. You do still have a fair bit to go. Yeah. Okay. We're like tapping out the max I can do for like a stream, and also it's getting late for me. We all know what that means for this Sun Witch. We all know what that means. I start to get a little tired, a little cranky, a little worse for wear. I think we're going to heal. Oh, we're going to open these stupid first aid boxes again real quick, because otherwise I'm going to forget next time. Open these up. We're going to heal. We're going to save. And I think that's going to be it for us tonight, guys. And we will have to do a 4th stream of this one. I'm just like clicking through things and I'm like, why is this not working? How you can tell I'm starting to get tired. I mean, I do that anyway sometimes, but like actually starting to get tired. 4th time's the charm. Surely we'll finish it on the 4th one. Hopefully everybody's still here for it and still enjoying it. We'll take a quick stream poll after we finish the game and see if it's worth continuing even to the 2nd game or not. On stream, I can always play alone if people are not enjoying watching. There are other games we can play on stream if people would find them more fun. I am enjoying the game though, so that's not like a negative comment against the game or anything. We need the saving. It's the legit experience of a new player, in my opinion. Yeah, this really is. It is absolutely like full on, full blind, with just a little bit of like, I feel like it's like in bowling. I've got a little bit of guardrails up, where you guys kind of come in and poke and say, maybe this a little bit. But truly, it is a completely blind first playthrough. I don't know why I'm bothering to put this up. We saved, so we'll just put us back from the save and I'll have to put it up next time anyways. Whoa. Yawn. Yawn. Let's see. Let's put VLC back on for you guys. And yeah. I mean, I think we made good progress. Maybe not as much progress as I had hoped for. I really thought like we were at like at the 50% and I was like, man, I've played enough now. Like I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna die really, and it'll be good, and we'll blow through it. So much for that. Still dying some. But not gonna die. Exactly. I think the combo of limited saves and pretty BS deaths just make it a long, repetitive game by design. Yeah, I think it's the like random surprise. Like I don't know how I would have guessed, but maybe I should have. But also, how would I have deaths? Sometimes make me just a smidge frustrated with it. They are still fun in the fact that they like are surprising. I just wish that because the saves were so limited. I mean, I don't know. I just wish maybe the saves weren't quite so limited, because then that would make it be less painful for me. If we didn't have to go back quite so far, because I was always so worried about saving. But I know that there are lots and lots of people that don't like to save scum. And I understand that. That's a legitimate way to play too. I just wish they would let me play save scumming, because it makes me happy. That's okay though. Either I'll get good or we'll just plow through eventually, right? I mean, like, we're powering through it. We should probably, most likely, have our schedule up tomorrow. Lunox just has to make his decision on what he's going to play on Thursday for his new moon stream. Or full moon stream. No! no. Yeah, it's all on you. It's all on you, buddy. As soon as we have that picked, we'll be able to put our schedule up for next week. We will... that being said, I guess I'll look at figuring out when we can sneak in finishing up this game here. Maybe next Saturday. I think hopefully it would be a shorter stream, so maybe we could do some next Saturday. And finish it up. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to wait too long because I feel like we're getting close to the end. I think we've got stuff going on Monday, so I don't think I could do it Monday or like a Wednesday stream. We'll have to think about it. Anyways, shorter stream in quotes. I know, right? Isn't that the like what all streamers say? It's gonna be a shorter stream, quote unquote, and then you're on for hours. Do we have any other things to pass on? Any other news? I don't think so. All the same news. You guys have heard it. You guys know. You know the stuff. You know the things. Where are my buttons? Buttons. Where are buttons? Let's see. Doesn't look like we've got anybody that we normally would raid out to. I guess if anybody has a suggestion, we can raid out to anybody they have a suggestion for. Or we'll just end for tonight and we'll raid out next time. It is kind of late. Most people might be done for the day. Might be done for the night. I mean, I guess it's late for me. It might not be late for you. I don't know where you guys are, so it might still be early for you. Instant Cocoa or Stabby the Crab. Okay. Let's see what they're playing. Instant Cocoa. Looks like they're playing Goose Goose Duck. Or... oh, nope. Not what I was looking for. Oh, put that button. Bad button. Or Stabby the Crab is playing Outer Worlds. Thoughts? Opinions? Chat? Goose Goose Duck sounds funny. I don't know the game, but it sounds funny. So nobody has a strong opinion. Maybe we'll go there. It's Among Us with geese. Okay. Well, we'll go check them out. Any last minute words? I don't know. My brain's fried. It's gone. You guys ate it. I'm sure I'll grow it back again before work on Monday, hopefully. Yeah. We're Astral Dyad. I'm one half of it. The sun half. The witch half. Yummy brain. Exactly. If you were here at all today, if you were here for a little while or a long while, if you chatted or if you just lurked, thank you so much. It really makes my day getting to hang out with you guys. I love how active stream was today. It really motivates me to want to do more and cool and fun stuff and hang out with you guys. So thank you so much. And we will see you guys on Tuesday for maybe dare I say the finale, possibly finally, of Split Fiction. And on my right, sometimes. On my right, sometimes on the left. Right? Nope, not tonight. He's not here. It's just me. No Lunox. You guys can have him back on Tuesday. And you get him all to yourself on Thursday. All to yourself, chat. Alright. Have a great night, everybody. I will miss you until I see you again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We're raiding.